Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you're all doing well on this Friday. Weekend is almost here. Wow, awesome. Cool. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hi Bean, hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Yeah. I'm a little bit drowsy today, but probably got to do with the 2 coffee that I took yesterday. Totally gonna do it again today. Yeah. And then I'm totally going to be hammered tomorrow morning because decided that good time to go and do a blood test. Like I have one blood test to do every 6 months. I'm like, I'm gonna do that now. Yeah. Yeah. Bean still has vertigo or no? Why you have vertigo? If vertigo, why verti-stay? Why not vertigone? Verti must go. No idea. It started Wednesday. It started Wednesday and still has some today. I mean, I did. It kind of happens sometime where I have vertigos for a few days. It varies in intensity. That helps, but it here. Well, the only thing I can think of is maybe making sure you drink well, enough sleep. Maybe it's just maybe it's just your what would it be? You know, the inner thing in your ears that's just like a little bit messed up for now, and hopefully it will go. Like sometimes I do have vertigos like that where literally I am. If I try to walk in a straight line, I will not be able to walk in the straight line. I will like and go on the side a little bit. And it's like that for a few days, and it goes from very high to medium to sometimes a tiny bit higher, and then it kind of goes away after a moment. So hopefully nothing too alarming, too worrisome. Hopefully. Feels great to be back in a season where I can keep my water bottle in my room and they're always fresh. Water is always fresh because it's cold in my room. Like, it's hella cold. And I love it. I'm the kind of person that rarely uses the heater in my room, so that's nice. That's nice. Alright, yesterday we started playing Dark Chronicle, and we did chapter 1, went to chapter 2. I think we might be a third into chapter 2. So basically the forest, and we will continue today. We'll continue today, and surely nothing bad will happen with us messing up with the timeline. Surely no problem. Right? Right? No problem, right? Surely we will not create some family bonding together in the future, and then by moving one rock we are going to break that family and it will never happen again. Surely. Sure. Surely. Alright, let me go there. That certainly is something that my thing was on, but it's not grabbing. It's not grabbing my oh, I started grabbing it because for some reason I guess it was torched. I like getting little messages telling me like, oh, there's something wrong on my emulator, and it only stays for like a second and a half, so I have all the time in the world to not read it. Gosh, I love it. Alright, let me do my usual stuff. Oh, my camera too high up. Is the camera too high up? Or is it me shrimping? I think it was me shrimping. No, it is the camera being a little bit high up, so let me just do that and recalibrate. Alright. Serious face, recalibration. Recalibration? Recalibration? Am I recalibrated? I'm recalibrated. I'm very calibrated. Right, dark Chronicle, so I can go darker, and my hair can go slightly grayer. I do not know why it does that, but not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I need to brush myself at some point and make myself a few different hair color, but I worry that I might make my Life 2D file a bit too big if I do that. And today, more than ever, I feel like I think I can, it seems like I can feel all the layers of my clothes. Alright, I did all I could do so far on the diorama, and I think it's time for us to go back to the forest. However, we are equipped. Because yesterday I decided that fuck it. I'd like to not have financial difficulties in my video game the same way I'm having financial difficulties in real life. Thank you. My fault, it's the game's fault. Alright, the game wants me to only use the Ripod. That means that the monsters are going to be absolutely obnoxious. Game is rough today. I need to take a picture. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna hydrate in a moment once I'm done with what I'm trying to do. Where am I? Wait. Isn't there something like that I'm supposed to do? No? I know that, like, literally, that's a bull. Like, I'm gonna go on my thing, but literally, I have a very specific build that I can do. Problem is, I need something very specific. Where are my in-game post-it? Windmill, clown, robo, attack. Okay, so that's not the clown robo. It doesn't. It's not the right name. Never mind. I should probably heal up because if I take another attack and kill me. Alright, hydrated. Hi Janice, thank you for the hydration. Still need to find a proper sound for the this rhodium. Okay, after this dungeon, after this floor, I need to go and talk to Cedric and upgrade my my robot. I have no much idea what these things are. Like, is Monica maybe not full life? Alright. It is what this is. It's specific stuff. Like very what? Ah, yeah, okay. I was like, why is there two? So the sun. I actually love playing Dark Cloud 2 on the PS2 and the PS3. It was pretty amazing. I wish they'd remaster or make them both. There is a remaster for Dark Cloud on PS4, I think. I think it's only digitally that you can get it. Now for 2, I don't think that level 5 has done anything yet, and I don't know if they plan to do that. It was really kind of surprising that they'd be putting Dark Cloud on the PS4 as a little remaster. I am not touching that. Or I'm gonna touch all of you. Oh, don't touch me though. There's a lot of these. That's the second time I get fucked in the game, because there is a rock next to an enemy, and by pressing A to attack, what happens is the game is like, oh, you want to shoot the rock. That's the second time. I am tired of that. Well, we are resetting, I guess. Like, that's literally the second time that it has happened. I am fucking annoyed. I do not know why. Game has been absolutely not behaving with me. I do not know why. I didn't have all these problems 3 years ago when I was playing the game, and I do not know why. Putain de merde. I guess I'm gonna take the opportunity to go and grab my pod now. Also, I don't know. I'm gonna need to talk to the other characters and see if their stuff is back on or not. Like, repair this in case. Great. Do I need experience just so I can actually put that shit on my robots? No, okay, I can buy the stuff. I buy them with experience. How doing every time I die I restart the game chat? No, it's just that I do not want to lose my shit and I would like to have a proper time with the game and not literally suffer. Okay, can I see maybe if I green paint? I can go and do that. I can do that. So I can get green paint, I think, right? No, I cannot. Look at some kids. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. I don't know why the emulator does that. Shouldn't be doing that, but for PCS6... What do you mean not enough capacity? Wait, so what? If I do that, I can have that, but then I cannot have that. $100. Oh, it's not that great that it's gonna make such a difference. Okay, good. Just in case, I'm gonna make a save state there. Every time I click on the game, the game freezes on stream. Otherwise, it doesn't freeze anything anywhere else. Like for me, it still goes. I don't know why it does that. All right, let's see. Maybe we go faster, so it's maybe less of a pain to move around with the pod. I don't really know if I'm any faster or anything. Unsure. I do not think I'm any faster, okay. Alright, so I cannot go there, so that will be this exit, alright. Minotaur City. I got the fairy thing, so I can go if I want to, but first I need to find... Oh, hello, Killer Snake! Hi, it's been a while. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Killer Snake. Goodbye, Killer Snake. I forgot to take Cedric back with me. It's fine because Dungeon is asking me to use the pod to get the coin. Alright, so far so good. In before I get shat on. So I guess the priority is gonna be upgrading my core before I do anything else, because unless the core is upgraded, well, I can get jack shit on the robots, which is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Jeez. I was kind of expecting to go faster with the caterpillars. Ah. Instead I feel kind of slow. Not slower, but okay, good, good. Only 600 more experience. Oh, you look like you need to... You know what? You know what? Monica's gonna be the one to take it. Max, if you can't get it yourself. I also prefer animation. It's very cute. That's your punishment. Oh lord, I'm coming. Oh lord. I don't like how the bag is sorted. The bag is sorted in a weird way, where the important items are at the top, and every item that you actually need to use are at the bottom. Or like mid-bottom, not even at the full bottom, just mid-bottom. That makes weird sense. Okay. Guess I need to do it. Nah. Much. I need to do it like that, but then why do I have these things? Why do I have these things here? Weird. Fucking hell, it's a lot of enemies to kill over there. I hope at some point I will find items to repair the tripod, the right pod while I'm in dungeon, because otherwise it's a wee bit annoying. Our expense do be going fast, at least that's that. Quick. Mister over there, I think, is kind of interested in trying to punch me or fireball my ass. That's not how a snake moves. What did they do to you, buddy? You were so proud and sophisticated in the first game. I don't feel like I almost got fucked again because of the rock, and I was like, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, 4 enemies that I need to flawlessly defeat. That's how Snake moves after listening to hip-hop. I don't think so. Right, I need to always get off the thing because I have only 14 health, and that health is also my timer to move. Is there maybe something that kind of tell me that I can use it for the robot? No. Never mind. No, I need the experience. I need the experience. Alright, only 2. Only 1. Do not an aggro. There you go. Steve. Oh, by the way, give me back my which one was it? I think it's this one over there. Did I go past it again? There we go. Then I guess we're gonna have to go out to repair the the right part because I get tired to repair the tripod. I feel like dungeons are gonna be very, very complex later on because if we have like branching like that, I don't even want to imagine what it's gonna be later on. Oh, my boy. How much was it? A lot. I really don't understand how it works. Can I... Okay. I hope that it stays on the core even when I upgrade it. Like alone. So did you recharge your stuff? Okay, you do recharge your stuff, but you need to... You need to stay. Alright, so I'm gonna send you back to the train. I don't think his dialogues had anything to actually get that gnome with us. You make bombs. Boost item acquisition or sale by 4. Rock. Makes bombs will sell you gunpowder. Just gunpowder? Oh, they're not very useful. Yeah, but the gnome can actually give us some, so okay, come with us. A lot of nothing. And it's 24 every time I do one floor from what I see that he regains the ability, and 64, so the cats. Oh, and in 3 dungeon it should be back. So 2 more and then we can get Cedric back. Clear all without healing. Fish goal. So just no healing. Which means also No antidotes, nothing at all. Enemy? No enemy. Arms. Oh, come on, I need one more level on my gun if I want to upgrade it. I kinda prefer the map on the first game. I would have loved to have something like the first game's map, but with the ability of making it smaller. Ow. I cannot use anything for now, so I'm gonna have to bear with it. Okay, my gun is fine now. Status, it's a +5. So I can build up now. Alright, so what was it I wanted to do with the gun? I actually have no idea why I want to go for the gun. Uh... Eh. And I can go this route, so I can continue with the magic gun, which is probably the name of the next thing. Cyclone and exorcism. How do I know to have? If I do this, these only do 2, so they are not very interesting to be used as is. I don't really want to use that that thing so far. Right, Monica, I need you to do some stuff a little bit. I feel like you're kind of behind when it comes to weapons. A tiny wee bit. Your sword is +5. I can build it up again as well. Like, well, from what I understand, it's better that I at least try to do +4 or +5 on my weapons before doing any synthesization. Alright, as for you, I think it was stay as closely to the top, not exactly. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be... I mean, these are nice looking oh, never mind, Sword of Zeus in that game is actually looking pretty damn cool. Alright, we stay to the top. We don't straight to the top, so scale and attack. Okay. I have some scale that I can use. That's durable. That's scale, right? Yes. Only have one synth point. That's not a lot. Right, and the exit is over there. That's good. That's yeah, that's a layout kind of has. You turned toward me so quickly. No, wait, no effects? Ow! I like that was very fast attack as well. Like, no time for me to even react at all. Technically I could just go. But I want to take as many stuff as possible. Experience-wise as well. Yeah, look at that. Like, he's... Camera. He's not even properly turned towards me. Okay, I can just attack her until she's almost dead. And then I should rip off all the points for my bracelet. And I'm so used to the things being at the bottom. It's a big one. Quick big fall. Okay, no, it was not the last enemy, so we're good. That's a nice way of actually being able to put the experience on another character.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Oh, I just realized the shadow. A lot. That shadow is bold. Yeah. Come on. I'll finish with healing. I wish I could go into my menu and see my resources. A white seal. I do not know what that is. I know the blue and the red, but the white? No, no pot? Would be weird. Well, appear to have a white seal on it. You can't restore health or cure abnormal statuses anymore. Great. Would be great to tell me that before I enter so I can maybe heal, because the game doesn't heal me between things. However, I can do that. This is the curse? Ah, okay. The fact that you can just stop whatever animation it does and straight up start doing that attack is messing up with my brain. I'm so used to monsters having like a wind up, like changing animation or something, and this monster just be like, oh, I'm just going to Alright, so that must mean that I can deal with that griffin. Okay, so it looks big, but it is not considered a big monster. Wait, I know where the monsters and stuff are, so let's go back to the healing thing. Oh fuck! I forgot, I used my my thingy. Alright, so we don't need to kill everything now, we can just get what we need to get out, and we get out. How the fuck do I deal with that? I guess I probably can. I probably don't. Okay, the griffin I can. bombs. Yeah, the problem is that, well, to be fair, I no longer need to do the challenge. But the challenge was like, destroy the enemies using only Monica's sword. The thing is, yeah, Monica's sword will not do any damage to these guys because they are considered to be enemies ranked for my robots. So I'm like, how am I supposed to deal with these things? And the answer is probably you don't. Yeah, look at that. The fact that I am attacking it, I am in my animation. I have to stop my animation. Like, I need to finish my animation before I can do anything. And that dude can just start his attack instantly and that kind of animation cancel himself. I don't like that fox dude. It depends on the result. It's not the problem. The problem is there is a challenge on that level asking me to only use Monica and only use her sword to kill all the enemies. I mean, okay, no, my bad. Okay, I understand what you're trying to say there. Okay, I understand. I guess I would have to get something specifically build on my sword to destroy stuff that are made of metal. It's actually something like that. Like, would it be smash and fire? Armored monsters. Okay, I was gonna say, aha, it makes sense. Then I look at my smash, I'm like, I am at 27. I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough, and apparently it's not. Yeah. Which means that the game is built in a way that all the medals for the levels, you don't do them right away. You are supposed to come back later and do them once you are stronger, which is annoying because bloody hell, I don't feel like redoing all the levels just for medals unless the reward is very interesting. Sir, thank you. I don't know if the challenge was only using or defeating monster with. I think it was using, so I can quickly see. No, not make. Attack and defeat, so yeah. To be fair, is this your first playthrough? It is technical. I have not finished the game. I played all the way to after the forest once. Ah, okay. So, one, okay. Which is also why sometimes I'm complaining as to... Like, I'm complaining when I don't understand why I'm taking so much damage and why I'm having so much difficulties. Because I played the game 3 years ago and I went all the way to after the forest and I had no issue, no problem whatsoever. Like yesterday, I had a moment where a whole level was way harder than what I remember the game being for no reason at all. I'd like to go get T3 healing. Yeah, then you probably don't know yet, but if you plan on 200% it, you have to go back to every level at some points anyway. There's one thing I need to look online, and it's whether or not I already missed something and I am fucked. The 11th boss, apparently I could have taken a picture of it lifting his foot or something specific, and I did not do that because I did not know at that point. So I'm wondering, like, can I refight it? And if not, well, kinda suck. I wish they would have stopped with that. You need to go into your inventory by pressing square and use the thing to go to the next level shit from the first game. I wish that's just like, oh, you have the item, you press A, boom, it uses the item. The game is beautiful though, I love the game. It's just that there is some stuff that I was genuinely not understanding yesterday as to why I was getting my ass shat on at that point in the game for no reason. And also why the economy of the game is that shit that I can barely afford anything in the game. Like yesterday I would just buy Reaper powder and boom, I was literally broke again. So like fuck it, I'm giving myself infinite gold. I do not have the item yet, right? I need to go and do the diorama from that point. Yeah, okay. Why can I not move? Like, no, I need to go back to the station and then I need to... Yeah, video games, all video games under very specific restriction. No, you cannot do that now, you need to wait later and then you can do the thing for no reason. You are in a part of the dungeon that's not technically the dungeon anymore. Alright. Tell me all I need to know, because I have no fucking idea as to what I need to do exactly for Jurak. Pot, wooden gate, fruit tree, cart, water wheel, wooden bridge, hill. The condition 15 river power place has been made clear. The condition Hello Jurak revive has been made clear. 10 trees place has been made clear. Nose tree between I tree has been made clear. I'm already doing that. Nose and I trees near river. Okay, that's probably gonna need to change my stuff a little bit. Gordon residing in Sindane. Adele residing in Sindane. That was obvious, yep. Eatery restored. Polly reside in Sindane. Weapon shop restored. Millane reside in Sindane. Eldroid branch restored. Eldroid branch restored. I wish there was a way to move stuff. I don't know why they made it so... I don't know why they made it so you can only remove and not just move. Alright, so I have 4 plus 1, that's 5, so I need 10 more. I need 10 more. 10 more. Am I blind? I am blind. How much trees do I have? Clean up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Alphabetical order would have been great, because I have bad eyesight. Where the fuck are the trees again? Oh, I really don't like... I really don't like the menu for the construction in that game. It's cool, but at the same time, fucking hell, it's very clunky. I won't be able to put it here, right? Yes. I don't like the way the stuff is positioned there. The clearer it is, the most time you have to enjoy the music. Yeah, that's not something I kind of feel like, no. I won't be able to do what I want there, right? You're going to be a menace to me, right, game? Gonna be like, no, you cannot have that one piece of river just down here. Nope. Oh, and that fucking house is in the way now. I think to go into the menu to do everything and be like, no, I know I need to go into the menu and select that I want to clean up. Then I need to go back into the menu and say, I want to go and play something. Click on players. Then I go there and I finally start doing the thing I want. Not gonna lie. Can I make a bridge? I think I can make a bridge, right? And I'm also the kind of person I do not like when there is repetition and stuff, so if I'm like, okay, I've been listening to the same music for maybe 15 minutes, I feel like I want to change music. I don't know why they decided to go with this kind of menu. It's like a very weird decision. It's analysis. Gordon resides in Sindane, okay. Adele resides in Sindane. We need more culture, so I need to position more stuff. Okay, so basically right now it's all about culture stuff. And why not? I need other people to rolling log. Really? According to the Joson you brought back this time, if we want to drag back, we need to get someone who knows about trees to immigrate Sindane. Okay, I already know who it is then. Get someone to immigrate? In this day and age? That's right, there are lots of people living in Palm Springs, right? We're going to get those people to immigrate out into the world, that way the future will develop. I see. So basically it's like, we need to repopulate. And so what we need right now is someone who knows about trees, Max, do you know anyone like that? Someone who knows about trees. Oh, I've got it, Gordon. Gordon? Yeah, he's a gardener. He's an expert on trees. He's perfect. I bet he's in your yard right now, tending to the flowers or something. Really? That's great, let's go. Okay. Well, first off, I I already knew that it was what I was gonna do. Second off, no. No. Priorities. I would love to have less prompts about doing stuff, so I don't have to say like press A twice or move my cursor to say yes, I want to leave the place. Fucking hell. Right. Actually, no. I need to make some. I need to make some space because I don't know if they're gonna be like, oh, there is no house at the moment for me to live in there. So like, okay, I need to go make some houses. Yeah, I could have actually moved directly there. All right, so I'll I think I just need 2 more, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I only need 2 more. Ah! Fucking hell. So if I want to put that, I would need to move everything. Great, I'm not doing that then. Yeah, I'm not liking the way they handle the diorama in that game. There's some cool stuff, not gonna lie, but there's some cool stuff, but nah. Eh. No, thank you. Wow, because I had more than one chimney, the game was like, okay, maybe you want to place more chimney on that house. No. Just one, please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. What are you... What's the problem there? Oh, the trees are taking so much space. It's just a tree, fucking hell. It's just a tree. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can you maybe tell me why I cannot position it there? What is in the way of me positioning it there? Alright, clean up. How the fuck do you want people to properly position something that fucking big in the diorama? Do I even want to position that? I feel like I don't. Okay. I just had a moment there. I was like, wait, I could do that all this time, and it's called cleanup. Sorting stuff is called cleanup. Excuse you? The limitation, I swear, on the grid is absolutely obnoxious. Okay, so why can I not have the water mill? What the fuck is stopping me from having that stupid ass water mill? Uh, I feel like I. That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. I swear I hate it. The reason why I cannot have the water mill is because it needs to be on only a line, a straight line of water. Otherwise, the water mill, for some reason, will not work. I don't know why we can have these trees, but I guess we can. I try to utilize as much of the space I have. Fuck, I have another one. One more. big as fucking pots. Wow. Well, am I glad that oof. Am I glad that nowadays we kind of perfected these stuff? Because otherwise, bloody hell. I don't know on what kind of drugs I was when I played the game 3 years ago, but I must have been very, very happy with just staying home and in my apartment all by myself in my 9 square meter place. Yes, I was in a 9 square meter place, and I was happy. That's the worst part. I was fucking happy. All right. Molly. Isn't that the... Molly, right? It was Molly. Isn't it the... Baker? Molly. Ma'am. Welcome. Ma'am, no, that's not... I have no idea what water is used for, so... Oh, wait, never mind. Question, is he back in there if we move back here? Like, is he in the... Are you down there? No, you're not. I know where Adele is. I do not know... Shoot. It's just that I need to... Okay, so Gordon, Adele, and Polly. But how do I get you to, you know... Okay, so stuff happens later. Okay, okay. Right, I have the list next to me. So, I do not. I do not know if I had the weapon shop restored knowledge for the character. Do I even know who she is? Yes, I do. I will see, but first. And Adele is the wonderful. Yes, we will make her dream come true. Hello, sir. This tree doesn't look good. I've got to do something. Nice. Excuse me. There is that. I guess there is misogyny in the game. You cannot have Monica. Monica cannot take pictures. Monica cannot talk to people. Oh, Max, you've been mopping about a lot lately. I'll taking care of yourself. Something I can do for you? What, you want me to go with you on an adventure? I'd like to go with you, but this poor tree isn't doing so well. Taking care of the tree and the flowers on this property is my #1 priority, you know. If I go roaming about, I could lose my job. I bet some of the holy water that Priest Bruno sell at the church would fix this tree, but as you know, your father and Priest Bruno are in bad terms. Your father never gave me money to buy holy water from Priest Bruno. I'm in a pickle. You will, okay. You can check, yeah. Yeah, well, I have holy water. Holy water! Ah, Max, yeah, you've done it. Now I can take care of this tree. Thank you, Max. My work is all taken care of for now. Now I can go with you on your adventure. Oh, and not mention that holy water to your father, you hear? You need the ability from the status command. If you recruit someone else, that person will get in the train. Inside the train to switch him on your third party to move one of your train friend to a house. Choose move person from the door menu of that house. There may be many other willing to join your party. Okay. The fuck is your ability? I guess he's in the train now, because he's not in my party. Ah, what for a second, like, now you cannot go in your home, it's night time. Hi, sir, to go see the maid, I think it's, is it this one? I want to see my beautiful maid. Why is the prettiest maid in the world? Golden, Polly, Milan. Yeah, I know. Girl! I have a proposition for you. I see, I really wish that I could help you more than anything, but I don't have any confidence in myself. I always seem to give up halfway, and I've never seen anything through. When I was little, I dreamt of becoming a tailor, and I tried many times to make something, but I never completed a single garment. If I went with you, I'm sure I'd just get in the way. So sorry, but no. Oh dear, Adele has lost all her confidence. This is no good. Let's get her to try making clothes again. Yes, if I try again and this time manage to complete something, maybe I'll believe in myself again. But I don't have the material I need. Would you be able to get them for me? All I need is sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a hank of copper. Okay, I have no idea where to get sturdy cloth, but at least we now know. Alright. And no, I'm kind of guessing that... Oh, putain. I can't teleport to... I cannot teleport right to the place I want to be. Because the game like, no, you're already there. Like, yes, but it would be faster for me if you could teleport me back to the spawn place of the teleportation. Ah! That's because you don't consider it as like, just... I mean, sure, but... with that logic, then, I should not be teleported in front of the shop if I go from Sindane to here. Are you kidding me? There's stuff just randomly appearing like that. Am I gonna have look around the city? That's gonna be annoying. If I go from Sindane to the Pound Bricks, why am I teleported in front of the shop and not at the station? Like at this station, like the entrance station. Want me to go with you? I'm just a woman who bakes bread, but if I can be of any use to you, I will gladly. But first I've got to do something that needs delivered to Morton. Do you mind delivering 20 loaves of bread to Morton's shop for me? While you're doing that, I'll pack for the trip. I wonder what on earth he could want with 20 loaves. Right, Morton shop next door, I guess. Hello. Oh, you're helping Polly. Great. What will I do with 20 loaves? Well, I'm having a cheese fondue party today. In terms of your famous inventions, it's a culinary combination of cheese, bread, and wine. Is there wine fondue? I guess you can. It's mighty good. Everyone eats loads, so that's why I need so much bread. But I didn't want it delivered here, really. Sorry, Max, but you couldn't take it to my house, could you? You know where it is, aren't you? Near the pumpkin field? Yeah, alright. The house that looks like it's in very bad shape. By the way, one thinks it's a ballerina, snap it the moment it does its spinning attack. Catch that horribly moment when the clone robot launches its missile, but watch out cause you won't have much time. I guess maybe I can refight it. Might be a little scary, but you can do it. Get a shot of Baron's balloon being flipped over by a vanguard during a trample attack. Okay. I still need to see if I am locked away from these two things, like the robot attack, the clown robot attack, and the Linda one. There is a note. This party is cancelled because the cheese isn't thick enough. The cheese is not thick enough. Cheese is not thick enough. Thick. Hello. Cancelled? Oh, what a shame. In that case, I don't need the bread. Can you take it back to Polly for me? Sir, that's not how it works. You can do that. You ordered it. Right. Hello. Welcome. That is not the hello I was expecting. Why did you change the rules? What? How can you be so inconsiderate? Oh well, you have them. Never mind that, let's get going. So, where are we off to? Okay. Alright, Pauline is done. How do I do Hadel then? Like, how do I get the cloth? Narca can be bought at Conda's Good and Morton Sandries. Wait, I don't have... Okay. Well then, let's do that now. Do I have sturdy cloth on me? I do, okay. It was just the thick hives. I wish I could have my... to wait for my robot's not fast, actually. Robot is not fast. Maybe. Sorry. Might have to see my cute maid again. Give her dreams. Alright, girl. Here, have these. Thanks very much. No, I'll try making some clothes. I won't let this go to waste. Do I need to wait? Oh. Ah, Max, I finally completed the garment. I don't want to let the material you gave me to go to waste, and that kept me going to the end. I'm not completely satisfied with it, but would you wear it anyway? Ma'am? Girl? Yes. It's so great to have finished something. I feel much more confident. I'll do the very best I can, so please take me with you. Yay. What's your, The question is, Huh. You know what, girl? I'm gonna wear them just because you did them for me. Does she comment on it if I wear them? Does it fit? Tell me the truth. They look nice. They look great. Why am I getting out like that? We are done. The only person... Well, I have Gordon, I have Adele, I have Polly. I need to see Milan. No, if I want to do that, I go to Sindane. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have a cutscene, right? I'm gonna lock myself in a cutscene. No, okay. Then I do that, and then I can enjoy a proper teleportation. Ma'am, I'm making a team of cuties. I have one in the team so far, plus I guess Monica, so that's two. I need you too. You saw me at the circus. Pretty cool, right? It's not much so much a job as a hobby of mine. Maybe as Monica? You're Monica, right? I've heard you're not bad with a sword. But swords aren't playthings, you know. You have to think about what's in front of you. If you can build up a sword about 2 levels, then I'll believe you've got some talents. Why don't you start with this Gladius? It looks like you'll have to build up Gladius by 2 levels. It's fine to buy or pick up weapons too, just get all of a strong weapon and then... My friend. What sort of sword is that? So it was all just talk? Get out of there, you're not getting in the way. What is my sword back to... Wait, okay, tell me exactly what she means by that. +2 or... Storebot Gladius or the 1 million gives the player. You also allowed to simply show her a chopper or sandbreaker you acquire through other means. Chopper. Bish. 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 She wants me to upgrade the Gladius 2 times. Like, build up the Gladius 2 times. I mean, it's not bad. It's a nice way of telling the player, hey, do that. Try out. At the same time, I'm like, girl, please. No. Don't force me to build up my things in a specific way. They are gonna be built up. A good thing that the Gladius is strong apparently. Oh. Right. Ooh, why do I feel like it's gonna take way too long? I guess the sewers are just not the best place to do that. Oh well. We will go back to the forest then to do that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like in the forest I had more experience points. Maybe it's just an impression. Maybe I don't know. Right. It may looks like I have a cheat one shot, but no, it's just I'm strong, I guess. Okay, so on the map, the exclamation, the interrogation points is a place where I can just get my HP back. That's I guess that's a choice. I understand why, because now there's some blue. There's some blue marks sometimes on the map to significate an elevation of terrain. So I guess they cannot use that from the first game. So understandable, having a great day, I guess. Poison.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, now it's gonna be hard to do the timer coin, the timer challenge for killing all enemies in on the floor. I'm gonna try to time myself there using my... I don't want to do that. It's gonna be annoying. It'll be annoying. Do we have some place where I can... Okay. 3 minutes. Basically, when it's gonna be 50 on the clock. Okay, we don't take any chance. We just monsters, monsters, monsters. I guess the problem is I'm gonna always wait for the experience. Which is kind of you know, like keeps on going against the fact that having the experience on the ground and you have to grab it being an absolute shit design. You are not supposed to be there, turtle. Okay, no, this turtle is supposed to be there. It's the... okay, it's the different turtle. It's a different turtle. It's already been 1 minute. So the game is basically telling you, hey, do not wait for the experience. If you wait for the experience, well, too bad. You won't be able to complete the challenge. I do not like that one bit. That's so counterintuitive. The thing is, I am doing something very stupid there because I need... the experience on my sword, not on my bracelet. Hello, welcome to my favorite game of time, and you're right. And you're right on the part of the time medal in the series. It's best to do these when you get the right part for the right pod. I won't say why, because it's best to learn. Yeah, I guess it would be better if the right part has very fast movements. Fucking hell, these turtles. So I guess I'm just going to focus on building the Gladius and wait for when I do get this stuff. Come on. And hi, by the way. Welcome, welcome. If I'm gonna look what the medals give me, and if it doesn't really give me anything interesting, I will not care for this stuff, because I can't be bothered. Not gonna lie, I cannot be bothered to do that unless it's very interesting. The little tip when it comes to build movement, don't immediately hit build if you get correct stats. Yeah, I that's one of the things I looked up because of how different it is compared to Dark Cloud. People saying like try to do +4 to +5 if possible.
Looks like we got 'em all.
So I'm trying to do that. I'm gonna try to do that for sure on the Gladius. Because if they go like, hey, you need to upgrade it to a level, I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was gonna put exactly what I need to get the chopper. And that's gonna be it. How much? How many levels? Plus 2. Gonna be plus 3, 2 more after that. I feel like I should probably build it up in the forest. I feel like I would get more experience. I'm not sure. Nice. Murder. Murder. Of course. Even these monsters bullshit on the camera. Leveling up immediately can lead to gaining experience way too slow, which is why when I went back through the weapon building, I decided to give weapons more levels so I have more points to use. Yeah. Like people did say, like, that indeed weapons become harder and harder to gain experience. Which technically was also a thing in the first game, but not much because the first game had such a very broken way for you to build up weapons. Just make a broken weapon, break it. Okay, uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, no, no. No, yes. I like the arm for the right part gets destroyed way too quickly. Like it loses its stamina way too quickly. Not stamina, durability too quickly. Also a bit tiny bit annoying. Oh. It's a nice task to kind of tell the player to build up weapons, but at the same time, bloody hell, is it annoying so early in the game that I have to stop myself and build up a weapon that I'm probably not gonna use just because the game wants me to? And I guess I can do that, go there, I could do this. No, I do that. What the fuck are even these weapons path? What the fuck? If you see what I saw, bloody hell, it goes all the way across. Like, how the fuck do I do that? I would have to do Gladius, Clark Knife, Sandbreaker, I have Fragile on it, which is bad, then go on Antique Sword. Then Halloween Blade, then Shining Bravado, and then I can be like, oh, I can have my Atlamilia sword. No, because if I do that, I am stuck on being up there. Upper weapons are mostly stronger than regular weapon, but 2% and not have you abuse them, they make them more fragile. Which I feel like is not necessary, because you already have a timer on your pod, and it's both a timer on your health, and if the health goes to 0, it's like, oh yeah, it's great, you can no longer use the pod, and you have no way of getting your health back so far. They're kind of stupid. Looking at the weapon building chart, I am. Yeah, I am. Now, the fact that you got a free frame to attack me is bullshit. Like, absolute bullshit. I am liking less and less the fact that I have to switch constantly to the right pod. Like, it's fun to have the robot, but having to be forced to switch and not being able to switch directly. If I could just press one button and up, it goes to Maximilian in the right pod, I'm like, okay, it's fine, it's quick. But no, I have to switch to Maximilian, then I need to switch to the right pod, and then I need to switch to Maximilian, and then I can switch back to Monica. Most sites have the wrong stats. I recommend the one of Game Math like you because it's accurate. I have one that seems very accurate on what stats I need and what's the max stat on each weapons. You were dead. How the fuck do you do damage? Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, fuck it, I don't want to deal with that. I need to see if I can... if it's gonna be the same as in Dark Cloud 1, where I can just catch a Mardian. So I don't have to worry about the stupid chest. I think in that game I will need to keep it in my inventory, which is a bit weird. It's still +3, fucking hell. I was so no longer using my attack. My guard. That's fine. Always go exploding because there is a possibility that it explodes and kill you, whereas you can manage breaking an explosion. Well, I don't want to. I already want even to worry about this chest because if it's explosion, cool. If it's destroying my weapons, it's annoying. I need to see. Can I do a rematch against the boss? No, so either there is a place in the game where I can rematch bosses, or the game is straight up telling me, ha, too bad, if you wanted to do that, you should have known. So that means I'm fucked, okay, that's a minus point for the game. Games where... let's go back, I still need to upgrade the weapon. Games where you need to know stuff beforehand, otherwise, too bad, you already killed the boss, you cannot do that very specific quest that requires you to do something specific with the boss. I don't like that. I think that's shit. Like, that's... I have no excuse for that. It's like no. If the player is literally locked from 100%ing the game because, oh well, too bad you didn't know that you needed to talk to that very specific character in the city before going to the boss, so they would tell you like, oh, do this thing so that you nice, you get a picture of the boss doing something specific and hooray. Like no. No. It's two things that I've missed because I needed to do something specific for the elephant and taking a specific picture for the clown robot as well. That's annoying. That's not cool. No monster? No monster. Oh, it's almost +4. And one more and then we can get out. But maybe not actually. Then we can just go into the forest and I will continue the level up of the weapon in the forest to +5 for the next one. Well, we're having ad breaks. I'm gonna take a quick time, like I'm gonna go to the toilets. Can't talk anymore. Can't be starting me. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Right. I feel like this first dungeon is is uh is basically there for players to get resources if they need some. And that if you are out of resources, you go back here basically and get back some resources, which is a lot of grinding that I am not willing to do. Alright, show me, like that. Already had the thing. Alright. So I'm gonna need. Okay, so that's good. So I need Cyclone and Beast, which is annoying because I do not have much Cyclone from what I remember. I need 30 Cyclone. It's annoying because I feel like I will try to probably spectrumize the weapon once I'm done with it. Okay, 34 for all the stuff, so I then I need Beast 15 and 30. No, 40. How much do I have? I have 11, so I can just do that, which is way too much, but that's fine. Fuck, stupid. Which says that I can already build it up now. But I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna wait until it's +5, and then I will do that, and then rinse and repeat. It was one hell of a dramatic being pushed away. I wish there was a way to deactivate that. It was fun the first time, but no, it's always kind of a weird stop. A weird stop in my, you know, in my steps, in my, whatever I'm doing. It interrupts the flow of the game, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe there's something in the options for that. Play display below background, display caption. Yeah. I don't really know what I want to do with that sword then, because then once I get the chopper, what do I want to do? Do I want to... guess I could try to... I guess I'm gonna try to see what it does if I just status break it. How does it work? What does it do exactly? Let's finish with a healing goal. Only items. That's such an annoying challenge. Alright, with a little bit of luck, we can just do this level. The sword will level up to 5, then I can build it up. And then we go to the forest to do some more. Meanwhile, my bracelet is really not being upgraded at all. About the flyer that I don't right now. That's for one stupid rat. That's also one thing here. Can I split? No. I don't know why they made the equipable items the way they did. But I cannot equip the repair powder on one character and have it on the other one as well. I would need to then unequip it and re-equip it, which defeats the purpose of having it equipped in the first place for you to use it very quickly. I'm a bit puzzled with some of the decisions. And I get damaged despite the fact that it's dead. That's never in my favor, it's always in the game's favor. Right, almost. Right. So I need a shitload more cyclone. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could use these, but it's like 1 point lost. So I don't know why they call that weapon the cliff knife when it's supposed to be the Christ knife. Because it's the knife, the crystal knife. But now it's the cliff knife. Makes no sense. Right? Alright, show me how much experience do I get by getting something now.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, great. Cool. Next. Yeah. Actually, I wonder, can I... What do they sell at the... No, they don't sell anything at the weapon shop, right? They don't sell any of the thingies, the stuff. Not that I remember. But with the first, I just need to get it to level 5, so... That's a bit of a spoiler game to say that it's the boss room. Though I do understand that it's the boss room, but that's also because I remember that it's the boss room. It's been 2 hours. I feel like all I've been doing is he's just doing that sword. Nets. No, can I not open the chest because I'm in a fight and the fact that it started its melee attack despite the fact I was not in melee. Fucking hell. Game is not is like nah. Okay. Can I maybe then can you put it back in the chest so then I can use some bread and then I can get some bread back? No? Question mark? Great game. Yeah, like, it's like the I know I'm gonna get in melee range at some point. That or it has a very big range that shouldn't be that big in the first place. Hello. I had the fact you have very quick and easy to use dodges. My dodge is literally I can't even do the dodge if there is no enemy, but my dodge is stupid. And sometimes I dodge despite the fact I don't want to dodge. Which is sad because the combat gameplay is nice, it's just that one dodge mechanic is a bit stupid. Yeah, okay, I do be getting quite more experience in this place, that's cool. That's one. Uh, 17 or more. I know what now.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
I only need a battle range. Yeah, so about the explosion that would kill me, about the poison that also could kill me apparently, because I was poisoned, it put me to 1 HP, and then I was also poisoned, so I was gonna die. Even the first game was kinda to that. Wow. That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Actually it's not Beast I need, it's Cyclone. I need some more Cyclone game. That'd be nice. Is this a monster party over there, or what the fuck? Yeah, it's a skeleton party. That dude did not even mind me 1 second. Alright, +2. Yeah, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Jeez. Okay, so I can kill you like that. I am guessing it doesn't. That'd be too nice. That would be too nice, right? At least I now know that I can just deal with these fucks normally. Ça pour un pain, quoi, sérieusement. Yeah, okay, so these chests are not worth my time. If they can just have bread in them, not worth my time. Nor my resources. Ah, thank you, Wind Crystal. I needed those. I need way more. But at least it's that. We're getting to 3 hours, and all I've been doing is just that stupid quest. Like, I think building up the weapon twice was a bit too much for that quest. Like, one time would have been okay, alright, like, showing that the player knows how it works. Okay. Technically I can just do that then. No. I mean, I think technically it would be faster, but more annoying. Okay, I'm gonna move to after the little lake part, because I don't remember if the next level was an annoyance back then. So I will wait. I need to go out. Oh fuck! I should have just moved out then. I need to repair the pod. I need to repair the pod. Bad. Did I get any experience since then? Nay. Do I need to be careful because some of the missions are going to force me with one of the other characters, so I need to be careful. But while I am actually building a weapon, I can do this actually. I'm sorry, I'm getting fucked by the camera right now, so great. Thank you, game. Some of the interaction with the monsters are absolutely terrible. Oh, okay, thank you, game. That was a waste of my time. Sorry, how? Can we all agree that that dude did not do any animation, and yet there was something that was thrown at my face, and then he was still doing the animation to actually throw something at my face that was then launched at my face a second time? What the fuck was that? Even if like, let's say the enemy actually prepared an attack Sure, why not? The thing is, no animation to show that, so it's not even like the monster prepared an attack beforehand. No, it's just that the attack went out of nowhere. Like, came out of nowhere. Alright, and I don't want to waste an actual good cyclone element. So I'm just gonna do that. And now all it needs is Beast to be at 40. Guess I can keep up the weapon in a way. I guess I can try at least, so I can keep up the weapon if I want to use it, or then I can also do the synthesizing stuff. I'm gonna do a quick search. Chronicle spectrumized weapon. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking up, so synthesizing weapon is basically just it's tiny bit different, but kind of like before. So I think I can just build this weapon, show it to the girl, maybe keep it until it's +5, and then I will spectrumize it and put it on my main weapon. So I will at least try to get it to +5. Ow. Ooh. Why do I have only 19? Was it only 19 that dude ordered? Come on. How big do you want that fucking hitbox be for that small projectile? I wish there was a way to disable the automatic... Nah. Automatic targeting. Ah yes, I got attacked by an attack that was never launched. I love that game. Fucking hell. I feel like I must be way more critical of video games nowadays than I was 3 years ago. Putain de petit grand mort. Why am I targeting it when it goes under the ground? I can see the literal dirt move around. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just. Like, one of my attack just went into the void. Not very nice. I'm just going to keep on trying to open that stupid chest. Okay, it is +3. I want to say, what are the chances that the stupid-ass chest that I don't want to open because it can be a chest that would destroy my weapon? What would be the chance of it having the branch? That thing gave me a status effect of being thirsty. That's the only reason in the game to have water? That's at that point I would have been like, just get rid of the water system, that's all. Let's get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Should not be able to just dodge that easily any of my attack. With some kind of divine frame perfect that you can always do it whenever you want and it will always succeed. That is not fair. Also, it's a very quick dodge. My dodge is fucking long as hell and unpractical. Right, I didn't use the pot, so I don't need to go and do anything about that. Alright, alright. Is it still +3? Yes, fucking hell, it's taking a sweet ass time. Maximilian, then the right pod, and then we can use the right pod. Then Maximilian, then Monica. Then I can get the experience. Never mind, it's really is not. Optimal to try to do it that way. Problem is, it's going to then give me random experience. Not the one I want. I want specific experience on my weapon, on my sword. Alright, one more and then I can build it up, go see the girl, and finally continue the game, by the way. I need to see, can I do that? You can switch directly to Monica in the menu, but you cannot do that by using the quick buttons. What nonsense is that? Which in the end makes it takes as much time one way or another. L'écran mort, le jeu qui me switch target alors que c'est pas ce que je veux. Ah oui. Je vais pas aller dans les options parce que je suis en garde, ça fait aucun sens. The game's decisions are absolutely bullshit, not gonna lie. Hi, Ione. Fucking hell. I really don't understand why they decided to go the way they did with the game on some of the stuff. You first. And you. It's so random on so many stuff, I don't know why. Like, I wonder if that game came before or at the same time as Rogue Galaxy, because I can see some stuff that probably made its way in Rogue Galaxy, but was made better. Like, just that system of being able to pick up a monster. Pretty sure that game predates Rogue Galaxy. I had to see, because I am not sure what 100%, but I think level 5 did Rogue Galaxy. I mean, we can quickly see Rogue Galaxy. Is it done by level 5? Okay, it was done by level 5. Yeah, so I understand more now. However, when 2005, yeah, that game. Okay, so Dark Chronicle was used in the development of Rogue Galaxy. That's 100%. I see some shenanigans from that game being in Rogue Galaxy as well. Problem is, I can't go into my menu if I am still in the middle of an attack. It's faster because you don't have the little text telling you like, hey, you're switching to Monica. I know, I pressed the button to do so. I know, game. I know. Just because I can get some paint, I'm gonna make sure that I go grab the other two chests. Though I don't know if changing the body of the robot makes any difference. I guess it should, because yeah, the body makes a difference. Okay. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of these because the turtles are fucking annoying in the game. Oh. So you managed to to protect yourself and instantly start attacking. That's interesting. Again, everything for the monsters, not so much for the players. I think they look like Minish from Minish Cap. Je sais pas si je cherche. Yeah. Bah oui. Instant attack, fine. I'm gonna say anything, right? You just okay. You can just pop an attack like it's nothing. Sure. Love that for you, buddy. Love that for you. Damn, you really need to give me that level 5 quickly because. Starting to get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. I'm gonna start to make sure to open the chest from the side and not the front, so if it's a mimic, I have a little bit of a leeway to actually start attacking it. Like that. A monster there? Yep. Right. Oh lord, is it gonna take some time? Okay, hopefully by the next... floor I can just finally get it to +5, put as much stuff I want on it, and just spectrumize it and at some point put it on my main weapon. Can I just keep? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that so I don't deal with the double exits. Well, you can just reposition yourself like that. Okay. Fuck off. That's absolutely bullshit. There is no strategy in the game. It's like, no. If you try to move around and get behind your enemy can just 180 degree like it's nothing. Game just be giving instant movement to every enemies like it's free. Oh fuck. Yeah, excuse me, Monica has all the stuff. Yeah. Why does it... But it did and target my enemy. Like for free. No, where's my weapon? Okay, first I'm going to do all the stuff I need to do on it. Five of fire. And then 7 of smash. Build it up into a chopper. Now you re-equip the bastard sword. And we will deal... We deal with the rest of the dungeon normally. I need to see if I need to flick my joystick in order to do the attacks or not. Like to do a lunge attack. Hi, Jack. Because sometimes the game is like, oh, I'm gonna do a lunge attack. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do a lunge attack. It's like, ah, you are the distance that a lunge attack would be the most efficient thing to do, so I'm gonna make you do a lunge attack. And so I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna make you do a lunge attack anymore. Like, okay, make your fucking mind. Pink.
Very good. Here you are.
Literally no reason for me to not take the pink every time because it's gonna be always random. In the first game there was like a incentive to make you choose one of the two boxes. The big one was always for melee characters or random item, and the small one was always for ranged characters, weapon-wise, or random item. So you always choose the one that you kind of wanted, like, oh, maybe I want a weapon for Chao or for Ruby, so let's take the small... Let's take the small box. Like, you see how instantly that dude was aiming at me in my direction? Like, not even time to, like, rotate, start aiming. No, it's like aiming at me directly. Enemies just get a free pass in their movement, and I do not understand why. I did not ask that. I did not ask to do a back fucking flip. I swear. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty impressive sword. Sorry I had to test you. It does that if I fight with an amateur, it's dangerous for me too. But I guess I need worry about it with you. Alright, let's go. Let's fight together. Alright, cool. Sorry, I should have done that while there was an ad, but I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet and I will be right back, okay? Alright, right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I took the opportunity to make myself another coffee and by then make a grave mistake. Alright. Nice to move everyone. The future in the future. Yeah, I know. Now. Because I kind of don't like the angle of the house. Let's place Scott there. Milan. It's Bully. Alright, no, why has there not been a change in the future? Because Elder Jurak branch needs to be restored. Which should happen in the future? Big boy. Sandwich. I know, wait, it's not written the way I thought it was gonna be written. Sad. That would have been very funny, actually, if it was sandwich.
Hello. So, you were the ones who woke me.
Hello, I am Master Uto. I am an ancestral monkey. Alright, good. Yeah, good job. Alright, now you need to do the Elder Jurak. Hello, my name is Elder Jurak. Ah, good job. Good job. Alright, thank you, thank you, Giorgio. Thank you for the participation. Hi, Steam the Visionary. Hi, welcome.
Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
Jurak, we need you to tell us something.
Tell us the bingo numbers. The lotto numbers. Did you realize it doesn't work that way? We are in the future.
We need to know about a being called Emperor Griffin. We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness. He's been playing with reality across the different eras. I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear. He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen. Jurak, I hear you've been reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin.
So it's not the same
Who
Jurak,
he is, where he
but it is kind of the
Please
same
tell us,
Jurak.
We must know.
Physically, it's not the same. Mentally, it's supposed to be the same.
Griffin. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry.
I remember.
My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
Mushroom. Mushroom. I had something to do with a mushroom. Like, there was like the last thing I needed for a specific ID to make. So which one was it with the mushroom? Fountain barrel and mushroom. Mushroom. What? Oh, fuck, that's right. I need to get out, make new invention IDs. Mushroom. Mushroom, fountain, and barrel. Right. How hard is it to make that? Am I all out of gunpowder? Oh no. Guess I can only make one at a time, because probably because it's a weapon, the game doesn't want me to just do shitload of weapon. Okay, alright. Loads of chests. Yeah, that makes two, so I'll be able to just give the two of them each character. Wind crystal, cool, I need more. When I'm gonna talk about the fact that Jurak is fucking capitalized. Like, it's capitalism, I mean. Like, all capitalism. Why do you keep giving me an odd number of alien fruit? Or potato pies, however. Yeah, that's... The tree speaks and they want you cash. Oh gosh. One on Max, one on Monica, and this one will always stay there for now. Drake has been online, but you know, I wonder why I yet forgotten about Drake all this time. You stupid. I wonder what I've been doing all this time. I just can't seem to remember. And it's pretty nifty outfit you got there, if I do say so myself, and I say so myself. Right, but I just can't seem to remember anything. I guess you just need a little more time. But can I not? I swear, if you make me go all the way through that long ass thing for nothing. Like, Jirak be like me now. He always has one nostril always blocked. And like, if you remember Jirak from the first game, you know one thing. He would be sneezing easily. Yeah, that shop is gonna get destroyed. Maybe change in the future. I guess the game did not expect me to do everything in one go. I remember now. You're like, it's been 10 seconds. I remember.
Master Jurek, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
Let me see.
I don't remember.
Rainbow butterfly. I've heard of it. It's a very rare monster.
With that game, we can conclude that every fucking plant is high as fuck. Because he's fucking high right now.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They like Lafrecia flowers. You find the butterfly where the Lafrecia grows.
Really? Please, tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom already, you'll have to make them bloom.
Make them bloom? Ourselves?
Yes?
Here, I'll give you this.
Well, I don't know who modelized Jirak, but they forgot to modelize an eyelid properly. So the eyelid is connected to what would be how would you call that? You know, like your eyes is slightly inside compared to where your eyebrows would be. Like you have like that kind of bone mark where your eyebrows are. Yeah, that part is connected to his eyelid, and when he closes or open his eyes, it's moving.
Plant that in the woods.
Like look at the left eyebrow, the left, well, the right eye, but the eye on the left. Look how it closes. Like, I don't know what happened, but somebody fucked up when they demodelized it.
You need sun drops.
And how do we get sun drops?
Sundrops?
They have the power to speed the growth of green things.
It's greenifiers. I know my shit. I play Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. I know my shit. Greenifiers.
Where can we get them?
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces. You'll have to ask Himara.
Hang on. Ask a monster? That's nuts. How can we talk to a monster?
You must think of that yourself.
Oh, and I think that's what the thing the characters is, like in the character selection. There's Monica, and on the left of Monica there is a circle that is empty, and I think it's going to be monster transformation. To get a sun drop, first you need something that will enable you to speak with the Himara. Obtaining the item is connected to Diorama development somehow. Work on your Diorama and then check out Jirak's future. Do it yourself, bitch. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state because I haven't saved in a while and I don't want to go through all of that. That'll be in the future, fucking hell. Can I actually enter the places? Can I enter the house? Hey girl. Some say it's not for a woman, but a sword does not care for who holds it. May the best fighter win. And you still sell all your stuff, okay. What are your abilities, girl? Give you bonus point when upgrading swords. We'll sell you tools and sword. Okay, so basically, Cedric is for Max's physical weapon, and that girl is for Monica's. Yes, I know, game. I know. And you see, I put Adele next to the dwarf's house. Why? Well, because the dwarves are kind of sad that Holly's no longer there, so I put a very cute girl next to the house, so then they remember that there's other cute girls out there. They're not cute or trendy, but I make clothes that no one else in the world can. Of course you do, girl. What's your ability? Gradually raises upon HP of unequipped weapon. That can be nice. Buy fruits. But girl, I want to buy your clothes. Girl. Girl be gatekeeping the cuteness. Girl, I want to be your mecene. I want to buy stuff from you so you can thrive. Lots of flowers only grow as well as you look after them. I could never neglect my babies. Okay. But what are your qualification? You will use attack points on plant monster. I'll say you Joroma parts. Okay, that's neat. Okay, I am happy with the choice of house I made for him. I feel like it's very cool. Kowalski, analysis. These look like fucking trees from the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Like, I want to shake them. Shake your trees. Let me shake your trees.
Welcome. My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy. We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening.
I remember that cutscene making no sense. Like, hey, we need your help. Do you have something to help us? Oh, you need to go and talk to Himara. But how do I do that? Transform into an Himara. Okay, but... Okay, we'll come back later. Come back later. Hey, I sell badges to transform into monster. Can you maybe... give the Himara one? No. Fuck you. I forget about helping you. No, I'm capitalistic. I'm very capitalism, bitch. You can get a sun drop if you talk to the forest mirror and say... Hello. Pay up or get out of my forest. Okay, I know where you can buy Monica's outfit. If you have finished the game, you can do a new game plus on any save, and you can change your outfit to whatever outfits you actually manage to get. I don't know, maybe it's important. And if I go into characters, no, I can do that. Okay.
Max, listen.
Listen.
If I use this badge, I can transform into monsters.
Yeah, Monica, we bought the thing and we talked to
I can
Chirac.
change myself into the Hamara monsters Jirak mentioned.
Mhm.
Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
Got it. Nice. Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Fact I cannot save by going in this way is annoying. Alright, I have no idea exactly where in the woods I am supposed to go, so... Was there Imaras in that part here? Oh yeah, by the way, go. Match and spectrumize that shit. Oh, it's... What? Alright, sorry, I'm gonna reset because I do not know why the sword decided that it's gonna be shit, so I need to look up a bit more as to understand what the fuck is that supposed to do then. I'm back on PS2, was so happy to see I could get on PS4. Wait, is Chronicle also on the PS4? I thought it was only Dark Cloud that was on the PS4. But anyway, hi Goo, hi, welcome. Okay, so I do not know how the weapon... Oh, spectrumizing weapons work here. Weapon no longer have slots and fewer attributes. Instead, they automatically... Uh-huh. I need to see. I have no fucking idea. Oh, okay. Alright, I got my answer, so that's what... Okay, so I will need to continue using that weapon with Monica until it's +5 again. Okay, that's... Okay, I understand. So... You can only spectrumize a weapon when it's +5, otherwise it will be unstable, and if it's unstable, that means that you will not have the status, the proper stats. I wish level 5 had made another dark world after this one. That would have been great, because that one still has some issues that I would have loved for level 5 to assess. Fuck, you know, like that one of, hey, I'm just going to do a quick attack that you can't really manage, because fuck you. Red powder, and that's cool. I just need to find a Nimura now. And that as well, like, why do you instantly turn toward me and start shooting? That seems a little bit unfair. Look at that, like the moment, it's literally there's one frame between the moment I feel like I do not have the same abilities as the monster. Monsters can instantly like guard. There I tried to guard, but I was not done with whatever I was doing, so it was like, now fuck you. That's very annoying, not gonna lie. I feel like there is a huge level of unfairness in the fights. And I really don't like that. I am full, and I can't even tell myself, oh, then I'm going to use an item, and then I will put that in my pocket. No, you can't, because it's gone. No, that item is gone. Okay, I guess. Item is gone. Can I get the stupidest monster I'm looking for, please? Please. I've been doing dungeon and dungeon and dungeon and dungeon over and over again just for that stupid quest of getting a Gladius build-up like two times over. And I really don't want just be doing dungeon again. I'd like to progress in the story a little bit. That'd be nice. Please. I don't even know if I'm where I'm supposed to be, or if I maybe need to go to the swamp, or to the place with the butterfly, or anything like that. I don't even know. Oops. Button. I don't even know if I am where I should be. Can I... No. As I was saying, can I open the chest? There is no fucking Imora in that forest. I should have looked up on the guide before entering, just to make sure. Like there was any Amura on that specific floor. Answer is there was none. Waste of time. Like this chest, a waste of time. Right. Uh, move. I don't know. I'm gonna go there and see if there is one there. I mean, I guess I could just go on the first floor. They do appear on the first floor. There is no violent enemies, so probably the best for me to go there. Hello.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya? Here.
Ah, but it was me, Monica, this time. It was me all along. Actual existential nightmare scenario. I think I had Skinny Walker scenario over there. Fuck it. Alright, no, I just need to find the exits. But I make sure to take every single chest because kind of need more attributes. Right, I have the map now. It will be all the way there, okay. How is my pod doing? Decently. I'm gonna go to the place and then I'm gonna take a little break. There. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna save now and take the break now before getting there. Because we're gonna have ads in a moment, so I'm gonna take care of that first. Alright. I will be back. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna maybe also heat the food that I have prepared here, and I will be right back, okay? Alright, right back. Alright, time back. Alright, let's get to it. I like the fact that she's in her attacking animation. Alright, do I just throw it in the... Yes. Like that, like... in there. %, I'm sure that they did the reflection of the floor, but actually just making the floor model duplicated and under. Because it doesn't look like anything other than that. Alright. But I have the duplication mirror effect that often breaks and creates some crazy shit.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's a Lafretia.
Alright, I don't remember. Do we fight the butterfly or do we fight the flowers?
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
They're adorable together. Appreciate definitely just Rafflesia in Japanese.
These petals are huge. Actually, they're kind of gross.
Look!
What about rainbow? It's Mothman. Alright, is there... I'm gonna look up if there is anything for me to picture on the butterfly.
Rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Alright. Pose. Alright, is there any picture of the rainbow butterfly I can take? Uh-huh. On the butterfly, haha, purple, uh-huh. The butterfly will... Okay. Easy to work against the rainbow level. You better try coming up with another course of action. The rainbow butterfly appears as soon as the rafflesia bloomed, which means the flower itself may hold a clue to help. Hi, Caldemos. Butterflies are sensitive to sound and movement. If you don't sneak up quickly, they'll escape. Ow! You have to defeat them in such an order. Think about the rainbow. I know, but ow! Wow! Wait. No. No. Okay, good. So I was trying to do that, and now we are gonna do it properly. So, I know I'm an artist, but, I'm not the greatest when it comes to, to colors done in a very specific way, so, so red, orange, yellow. Which one am I selecting right now? Oh. Wait, what? Did I? Okay, I did it. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Ow. It's very stupid. Very stupid. Hey, ma'am. You don't look like Mom at all.
You're the ones that stopped me. Thank you.
Okay, not gonna lie, I understand why the dwarves were saying like, oh, she's beautiful and all, like like she pretty, she pretty.
Are you the one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk. So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form? Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors.
Oh, there's only 2 of them, but
Past, I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude. But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human.
was she doing the similar whisper? I don't know, but it's nice.
Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you.
Yeah.
Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you. So that's what happened, huh?
Please don't tell me we just killed you and you're dead now.
I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Alright, oh.
Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
Don't play the very hopeful fanfare, please.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Well, we now have a new mission. We have now a new reason to fight. Get that girl back.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was a gimmick. That was a gimmick fight. Let me do quickly something first. Wait. Number of scoops, 4. Okay. I don't know why a first thought was, let's go to Jurak. Maybe the first thing would be, okay, let's give the letter to the dwarves. Which, to be fair, is gonna basically ensure that they will stay with us, because they will want us to win against the darkness. Hey guys, do you Okay. So we don't give the letter right now? That's a bit weird. Mama.
I've remembered. I remember about Griffin.
Could you perhaps try to not have an orgasm by remembering, please? That'd be nice.
You do? Tell us about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
What, is he now an Harvest Moon character? We can give him flowers to increase the friendship.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details.
So he likes flowers, but apparently he doesn't like trees.
But Griffin was in ancient times.
Hello. Sorry.
He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right. So, Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
I don't remember.
I'm not really sure. You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the Great Sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the Moon Crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea. But it's not that easy.
So basically we went to see Jurak, and Jurak was absolutely jack shit useful for us.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley. In the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
So that's where Crest will be. Let's get going.
Are they gonna force me to the next place? I get the tissues, everyone.
How are you? This is Holly. I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly. But I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are. But for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
So tell me, you better tell me that at the end of the game she comes back to them, please.
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy.
Please tell me she comes back after...
Always be my one and only family.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent.
Oh, hides.
But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too. We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway. By the way, Monica,
What?
we want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
I mean, that's the only way for you guys to be able to see her again, by going with us. We kill the problem and then she can come back.
Really? You want to? Of course. With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey. Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the train could move on again. We set our sights on Balance Valley.
Okay, I'm not gonna delve too much into that. The accent. Oh, I was not really listening. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking to see if there was any trace of her post-game, because I would fucking hate it if at the end of the game they forgot about her existence and there's nothing telling you like, hey, by the way, she comes back. Wait, alright, so because I know what must be done. That's the only fence I have, right? So this one over there tells me that I got it, but at the same time I don't really got it. Hmm. My dude, I need more logs. I need a shitload of logs. $40,000 rough wooden fences. Ah, that really means... Oh, never mind, I can't. I cheated the game. There's been change in the future. Maybe something will happen. So I don't have to... Well, maybe I'll... I don't know what I need to do to be able to continue the other part of the dungeon, but until then, just gonna be like, yes I did.
This place is back to its old self somehow. You did it, didn't you? Here's a token of my gratitude.
That gun has an eye. Is it the peanut gun from Diddy Kong? Is it the peanut gun?
Thanks, Master Jurak.
Alright, so I guess that I will... I guess I will build that gun into the supernova then. That's cool. Nicer. Actually, you reckon this whole forest is back to normal? Come back anytime. Capitalism is back on the menu, guys. Alright, the dryer gun? The bone rapier. Let's see if I wanted to, sure, why not? I don't know what these coins are for. Thanks. Jack has been revived, so it's time we strike back at Griffin. I'm sure we can win if we work together. Okay, it's still the drug. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Nothing. Bloody hell. Right, I want to see what the other stores sell. Yeah. It's right that this forest is back to normal too. Drugs in good mood, no complaints here. I don't have any complaints. What a thrill. Happy business is great, just one good thing after another. Just in case. Can I just... You cannot move when you're in the future? Maybe you then have a quick access to going back to your present time then. I don't know. Huh? When I have some time to start the next place then. I wonder if I'll have to move people out of the place. Like, will Hadel always be there, stuck forever, or I want to stay a little longer? But I'd like you to repair my... Oh, fuck off, I guess.
All right, let's move them out.
Balance Valley. Let's see if it's gonna be balanced.
Wow, they even have a station here.
This is Balance Valley Station.
Thank you, Monica. I think I could have get that.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well. Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Wait, are we really all the time gonna have that thing where, oh, there is some debris, so we can take some time here?
Thanks, Borneo.
Go get them, kids. Be careful out there.
Okay, I got you.
I like the fact that Monica and I, we are antenna frontier buddies. We have them broad stuff there. I know, no, kind of, no, she has the thing, kind of. She has the thing, kind of. Brazero. No. Stalagmite, stalactite? No. I guess not. And that's where I stopped 3 years ago.
So this is Balance Valley.
That's right. There are 4 plateaus in this valley, but the height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
Oh, like, yeah, I remember a bit of the explanation for that, but fucking hell, I was like, oh, okay.
Huh? There are houses over there. Might be people as well. Let's go check it out.
I think I remember having to move the doctor to this place. So I don't know if I actually did a tiny bit of this place or not. I kind of remember just stopping here. Hello. Ooh.
Who are you? What do you want? Get out!
Cute girl detected.
You can talk?
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please.
What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His
Somebody.
name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest. So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Ah.
Dead. Oh no.
Dad. Oh no. Anyway.
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do? And who's this?
That's the girl. Well, the enigma from Hunter x Hunter. It's like, am I a girl? Am I a boy? Who knows?
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not, you know, at some point kids get at that age where they explore new things and... Are you sure we should be in the... You sure you and I should be in the room right now? I think our illness is, taking a hold of her, you know?
It looks pretty bad.
That voice acting was weird. That's all I gotta say.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around. But he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
Actually, just told her to have at it.
You know a doctor?
Yep, it looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here.
I don't know a doctor, I know a doctor. Okay.
Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
And I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
that's the
better.
stupid pun there. It's like, it's not a doctor, it's a doctor.
Please do hurry back.
Right.
Left. But before that... Picture. Oh, I can do this one. I think I can do this one. I have a bottle, I have everything. But I'm still going to, just in case, do that, but I'll probably be able to do it, so I'm gonna do it now. Bottle. Fountain, and that's also how I can actually move faster. That's actually cool. Waterfall? Actual fucking bottle for real.
Yeah, it works.
For real. Wow. So with a bottle and water, I can make a water bottle. Who could have thought? I still need to find a place with the tiny generator. Alright, we need a doctor. What? I was in that house. Why am I back here now? Okay. I guess. I just want to see what are his requirements. Hey, Max. I haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Julia, my wife-to-be. Oh, I think I've already seen the quest for that one. I don't know if I did it or if I've seen it, but yeah, you can laugh. I know, it's strange. Would fall in love with a girl in a picture, right? 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 Am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make the things I draw real. Right, draw really does exist in the picture, as long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life. But I've heard of a way. There is a golden egg in a big old tree. It said that with its golden color, you can give life to anything you draw. Max, you're going out of town, right? I wonder if you could get hold of some golden paint? Of course, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. If you can help me, I'll use my new power to help you in return. Big old tree with a golden egg. Where on earth would you find a tree like that? Hey yo. I've been waiting for you. Quick, give me the paint so that I can give life to my picture. Act 2. So this is golden paint. I'll try it straight away. And then he's going to give life to himself in the painting as well. Damn, you have very basic taste, blonde with blue eyes, shaking my head. She's real. Amazing, she's perfect. Hi, I'm Julia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks, Max. I haven't forgotten my promise. Please use my new power whenever you want. Anne joined the party. Julia joined your party. Julia went to the train. Please use my new power whenever you want. Okay. Oh no, my poor understanding of anatomy makes her form too fragile and it makes her just fall around. I'm just gonna go talk to my butler, my cook as well. Because something tells me that maybe I can also recruit them. I think that's pretty much what I must have done. In like 3 years ago when I was playing, I must have done that once I got to the start of chapter 3. I don't know if you can help, but just listen to this. I spent some 30 years working hard in this house. That's all I do, but my one hobby is reading. There is a real valuable and rare book that's up for auction at the moment. People are fighting over it. I believe a bid of about 1,000 guilder will be enough. But I don't have those kind of funds, and if I were to ask my master, I'd be appalled and I'd probably have to resign. So you're my only hope, but that's not to say if you can't help me, I won't help you. Despite what he says, Stewart probably won't help unless you give him a thumbnail. Oh well, better get some money together. You won't believe this, the price has gone up to 1,200. Double sorry, but could you possibly get hold of... Yeah? Is it terrible? There's someone who will pay us a guilder. If I don't bid about 200, there will be... Tony, did you manage to get my... What can I do? It's yours. Thank you so much. I'll get straight down to the auction. Alright, well you do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know. I missed that opportunity though. I'm gonna recruit all the domestic and put my father in game. Be like, what? Where are they all? Where they gone? They kind of pale vegetable adults. I have a long road of me, and I'm sure that I can have you. Ah, good timing. There is something I wanted to talk to you about. I am sure you know that I am making unusual sweets from around the world as part of my research. Yeah, the game gave him a weird fucking French that can't speak English accent, so I have to do that. I have heard that there is a sweet called castagnac, which makes you think something called castarna. I have managed to find out that this castana grows on some kind of trees as chestnuts. So I thought I may as well try using chestnut instead, but it's really weird. Chestnuts are sold out all over town. Apparently the Myers brought all them up or something. Don't suppose you could help me out? Yes, I can. Did you get hold of any chestnuts? Yes, that's it. Thank you very much. No, I can try to make some castagning. I'll let you try some as soon as it's ready. Actually, is there anything I can do in return? What? You want me to go with you on an adventure? Of course I will. Why didn't you just ask in the first place? Alright. I feel ashamed of having to do that, but... let me see. Can I actually recruit my dad? You are my dad. Wookie, 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 wookie. And also, quickly go and talk to him again. Thank you very much. I managed to make a successful bid. A bit strong and everyone else dropped out really quickly. So I got it for 1,400 guilder. So now I can give you 600 back. And I'll work hard from now on to repay you the rest of the money I borrowed. I know I put you in a lot of trouble. I'll repay the favor anytime. I think he's over there. Hey Dad, come with me on an adventure. According to Cedric, you've been half up to something recently. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, you never see anything through. When you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously just like that. I know. Why don't you try to build up this trumpet gun to a bell trigger? Think you can do it? You mean... I mean, sure, but... Sorry, what? 42? Why the fuck am I here? Who am I? Bloody fucking hell. Okay, if I do control server and I get on a random Discord server that I am on, okay. Yeah, the drug gun is gonna be chill exorcism, okay. Alright, trumpet gun. I remember. Wait, you want it to become what? Because you want it to become a bell trigger. Okay, sure. I can do that. But I think yeah, it's fairly new. I need Cyclone to be 21. So I'm at 13. I need 21. So I need 7 and 8. Of course, I will not build it right away. Just and then I will need exorcism. Okay, my exorcism is fine. No, I just need damage, and I will get the damage naturally by just building up the weapon. So that's good. That is good. Yeah, that is good. That's good. All right, so I got everyone here. I think I just need to do the dad. I will take a bell trigger. I will put like a little note. there is no one in that house. Okay, that. If I can make it quick to the lake, that'd be nice. I will also try to see what the requirement for the priest is, because I'm sure that the priest can also follow us somewhere. And something tells me that he might want to come for this very specific place. But I want to quickly see... I know there is a scoop that specifically happened in the lake. And you've been hanging out with a pseudo pretty lady, so it's true. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember you. There you are. Can I not get, no? Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. For a second I was like, oh, someone just appeared out of nowhere. Hello. Rufio. Yeah, I don't mind going with you, but will there be a moon there? Really? Maybe you're just saying that. I know you mental lies. Actually, after my mind, I'm going to wait for the moon to come out there. Maybe it's because of something that happened in the past, but Trifu doesn't trust humans at all. You got to get Trifu to believe you. If you gave him a photo of the moon, that might... Yeah, but what the fuck is the moon? What the fuck is the moon? Okay, I will remember that. If I knew, I would have kept the picture of the moon, but my bad, my bad. Oh, I didn't even realize we had hands and my bad.
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
Oh, come on. You could have hired a dude that does Donald or someone like that.
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Well, alright, let's go. Hi, I'm a tech doctor. As I knew, Bonnie returned to the train. Okay. I totally cannot see all the places I have to go to, actually, now that I looked at. Like, I can see 3 more after this one. Is it how I fucking wrote lake on my notes? Wow. I don't know how to write properly. She's that
Good. Not good at all. Few more days like this and she's done for. Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it.
There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it! Lao Chao!
Are we raising Chow now?
He can cure her!
Huh? Lao Chao?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chao. They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Uh-huh.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chao's Bistro. Lao Chao is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chao's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chao's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lin.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there.
Oh, okay.
It's a dangerous area, though.
Already going to the sea part.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
I'm a Doug, by
I'm
the way.
counting on you. You've got to save Lin.
Voice
We're
actor.
going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lin, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon. Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lin, who was still with us.
Some good mentality, actually. Like, focus on what is still there and stop
Chapter
dwelling in
3,
what is gone.
The Sage of the Stars.
Max having some nice words of wisdom. Not gonna lie. What time is it? Might do a little bit of dungeon and then I will stop there. I do have to wake up early tomorrow.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things. Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each. If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say, how long is that road gonna be until I can actually get to the place? Alright. And let me... Wow, okay, and then it goes there, and then it goes there, and then it goes there, and then it goes all the way down, and then... Okay. 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 But... Eagle from Sonic 06, is that you? Oh wait, never mind, it is actually the canyon. Alright. Okay. Ow. Alright, shenanigans returns. Can I get my potion? Thank you. Okay, so how the fuck do I deal with that thing? Nope. Oh, fucking hell. So it's gonna be like that, huh? There's gonna be annoyance after annoyance. But I was actually thinking that this going there was gonna be like okay, basically okay, that's good. Okay, good. I thought it was I thought it kept on going and going. It was like, oh lord. Damn. Yeah, because I cannot cancel my attack to, you know, block like the enemies can, or dodge like the enemies can. No, I have to wait until my attack is done for me to block. Which is honestly a very shitty design if the enemies can do that, but I can... Oh, putain, des grands morts. I guess the stack is the key in the dungeon? Is it gonna be like that the whole game? Is it going to be enemies that are absolutely annoying after enemies that are absolutely annoying? If that's how it is, it's going to become very, very tiresome. Like maybe the fourth time I see that one enemy that is absolutely obnoxious to fight. I really don't want to have to fight it more than a few times, like maybe one or twice. Oh putain, des grands morts. No, I want the enemy that is literally in front of me. Yeah? Can you stop? Okay, and I cannot actually flip an enemy. Okay, yeah. Can I try something? I try, let's... However, I don't think I can. Can I? Yeah, that's the thing. I cannot block when I'm like that. Annoying. I'm getting a lot of experience doing that place. J'ai appuyé sur le bouton pourtant, hein. Again, I can't cancel my attack by, you know, guarding. Can't do that. But the enemies can, and I can even dodge and all this kind of stuff. That's cool. Right, I can't actually be passing on some experience, so I'm gonna go and kill these enemies over there. Yeah, again. Okay, I need to see, because maybe... Ah putain, je l'ai cassé mon truc. Oh, if it's broken, it's fine. It doesn't actually take away the... Okay, that's cool. Maybe it's only for the guns, but at least that's good. That's cool. Yeah, no, okay. Even if I let go of the button, I cannot guard. Mais, c'est quoi ta... Putain, c'est quoi cette range d'enculé? Happiness range. What do I want to do with that weapon? Might as well start building stuff, so... Yeah, I'll do magic gun. I'll do magic gun, then go the... Okay. The magic gun, I'll need scale, east, smash, and cyclone. Okay, cyclone is the only thing I have. Great. There's quite a lot of beasts, so if I have any beast killer thing, I need how much? 25. I can do 10, so... I'm gonna do all of them then. Huh. Then I'd need There is no scale in there. I guess I could continue Cyclone. I just need one. Then it's either gonna be Smash Scale or just Smash Scale or Smash. With that, I should really be doing some more damage to this beast. I'll continue a bit. Oh, monster transformation. You. You.
Lynn really seemed to be suffering.
No shit, Sherlock.
When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick. Am I going to die?
Mother! Mother! I'm making it! Mother! Mother!
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
Mother! DMC1 as Mother!
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon. And anyway, it's the priest's day off today.
Ah. I guess if it's the priest day of today.
So if you don't hang on a bit longer,
First time we see your
you'll go
face.
to heaven.
That's wow to say to your kid.
What? That stinks.
Aw.
I don't get to die, the priest isn't working today. But now that I'm thinking about it, the game is kind of like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, kind of adventure. Like the way you go on, like you're on a train, like you just grab people random, like, hey you, yeah, you wanna go on an adventure? Yeah, alright, part of the crew now. Except we are on train. Oh, wait, is it me or is it the same? Is it the same layout? Okay, I understand now to kill them, but it's still annoying that I have to wait for them to do that and get behind them and you know. It's literally the same layout as earlier. Oh, looking very similar. Okay, no, it's not exactly the same, but I feel like the layout is gonna be repeating itself a little bit. I want to do that. I wanted to do That's slightly different. But I think the idea is gonna be we have two sides of the canyon. If you can call that a canyon. Alright, let's go on the other side. What's the level of my drill? +3. What do I want to do with that shit? I wanted to go on legend, so it was to do this one. I have scale down, I have smash down, I have lightning down. I need flame? Flame? So everything is done, right? So I will then need chill and smash at a high level. What's my 34? I can start building some chill then. Yeah, I guess I can start building some chill. How much can I do? 11. I have 19, I need to be careful. So 19 until... I can do 15. Exactly 15. Right, what else do I need? Smash, same thing, I can do 34, so... I'll just do 12. Then I could do some more damage. Now I'll wait until I'm at +5. See how much more damage I'm getting. Wow, you're really a piece of shit. Am I happy that I built some chill on that weapon right now? Unknowingly. Well, I really don't like how much health you have in that game compared to how much damage you take from the enemies. Like in 2 hits I'm almost dead. I don't like that. I'm weak, mother. I'm very weak, mama. In 2 hits I'm almost dead, mama. Bien évidemment. Because you can just be like, oh, I'm not looking at you, no, I'm charging my attacks and there's nothing you can do to stop me because I am not reachable now. Stupid ass. And of course, because one is not enough, I need to fight 15 of these stupid fucking bitch-ass dragons. That's an elephant. Okay. Love it when attacks doesn't look like it's going to be a single one, but is just a... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You want it to be like that? Fine, it's gonna be like that. Forcing me to use the pod is fine. What the fuck is with your range, my dude? I know that I'm only playing with Max at the moment, but Monica will be very okay once I'm done with upgrading one of her weapons to +5, then spectrumizing it and all, so I feel like kind of want to you should have died from that last hit, my dude. Felt like it did nothing. Like it did no damage that last hit. I'm gonna have to go back to Sindane just to get some... food. No effects. Oh my god. I pressed the fucking button. Putain de tes grands morts, le jeu. Pressing the button to, you know, guard. I'd like to, you know, guard. Great. Alright, so what else did I need? So, Beast, Dawn, Cyclone. What is Cyclone? I need more Cyclone. You know, I'm at 24 and I need 34. Wait, no, that's for the belt trigger. Yeah, I can do belt trigger now, but I need +5 before I do. So after belt trigger, I want the magic gun. So I need more scale. I need way more scale. I need Cyclone Smash Beast. Cyclones. Beast. Oh putain, j'ai pas de smash. J'ai pas de smash. I'll do scale because there is these stupid dragons around, so... Better that I do that. The elephant again. Ah. What the fuck did I do? Like, I went all the way back there. I didn't even go all the way there. Stupid. Fuck. Gimme. Gimme. I don't know what to think of these things. They're supposed to replace the puddles. That if you have the normal, like the base weapon of the character, will give you the stamina status. If you don't, then you have random effects like increasing your money, decreasing your money, replenishing your weapon durability or decreasing it, or even changing the stats of your weapon. And not knowing if the changes are permanent, I usually try to avoid. Ah, pute. No, I want to go all the way up, please. Camera. You know, I would like the camera to stay looking at the enemy. That was the nice thing about the camera in Dark Cloud 1. It was keeping me watching the enemy. It was locking on the enemy, not being some kind of, you know, philosophical lock-in. Being like, oh, maybe I'm locking in, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't feel like locking in today. Sometimes I wonder what's the point of actually lifting and throwing enemies. Like, I guess you can throw them on other enemies, but at the same time, I'm kind of wondering what's the point of doing that. Why is the meat? Why is the meat, Wendy? Right, where's the meat? I'm gonna take a quick break, going to the toilet. So I will be right back. Choo! Alright, I'm back. Alright. This way I'll be able to focus on continuing playing for maybe one more hour. Maybe I have that in me. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, if I'm taking the day off like past weekends. I want to continue working on some emotes. Again, when opening a chest, never do something else. Alright. I don't know what stats govern additional damage on a mimic, but bloody hell. Just you need more damage, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a little bit more damage for you. You need to be at 35. Yeah, exactly 35. So +4. Like that. So much range. That seems less efficient than the things I had before. That's something. Right, and since I want to go for... I mean, I could go for the grade 0, I guess, but I think like legend seems way better. Yeah, we're gonna go for legend. So I need more attack, I need chill and smush. Wait, no, I was on the right thing. So I need a lot of smash. 44 smash. I guess I could do a bit of smash with what I have here. Yeah, that's way more smash than what I needed, but that's fine. Because I will need more smash down the line, so that's fine. And then I can put some more chill. Ooh, I remember you. I think that down the line at some point I might need to like depending how like how much sensitizing points spectrumized weapon cost. Down the line I might need to spectrumize a weapon and start over the weapon. Again, I don't know why it felt like that last hit did not want to register. And that's my defense there, did not want to register. Like the game is fucked. I don't know, like there's some hit that doesn't want to register properly. Yeah, the buttons that don't want to register properly either. The fighting in the game is messed up. Wait, are you gonna tell me that I need to go all the way? Yes, I do. Fuck you know. It is very frustrating and tiresome that when I press buttons, just stuff are not being done at all. What are you? Not gonna lie, I will probably start to need some experience on my part, so I should start giving it a little bit. Anything there? Nay. Yeah, this bridge first because it stops at some point. What am I with my stuff actually? I'm at +3, so I need to continue doing that. Oh fuck, I thought it was actually going to stop there. Okay, there is the bridge over that I can use, okay. Ah, mais nique tes grands morts. Oh, are you the fucking Plegio from Monster Hunter 1? Like literally, I got hit by nothing of the box. That's. I like cool. Okay, your hitbox just extend infinitely. It's fine, no problem. The chest that I wanted to open, but the game is like, no, you cannot open chest while you are in fight because fuck you. Because we're like, oh, since now you can open the chest from every direction, it might be hard for you to fight and also like fight around the chest because then you might open the chest by mistake instead of attacking, and then you're gonna be very angry at the game. Like, yeah, sure. Just your. Can I fight it as max? Yes, I can. Except when the camera is so fucked up that I don't really know what's happening. There you go. Was it worth it? I don't fully think so. Okay, so I continue on this part of the canyon, and then we will go on the other side. This time I'm gonna kill it with my pod because I do need the experience. I'm surprised I did ask for Reaper powder and not ammunition for this. Nothing? Nothing. And I'm not done with the monsters, because otherwise I would have had the little jingle. There's one more. I was thinking I wouldn't mind a golem. Right, we need to get out of the dungeon and resupply. Gonna be a bit annoying to do, but we can do that. Okay. Would like to not have to do this little search of stuff every time. Oh, come on. Yes, if I give the thing, it's because I want to get the fuck out of the dungeon. Why do I need to select and then say, yes, I'm selecting it because I want to get out of the dungeon? Game, makes sense, please. Right, the question though is, do I go to Jurak in the future for, Sindane in the future to get some stuff, or...? Would have been great to just have a thing to choose Sindane future, Sindane present. And that would have been awesome. Bakery's here. It would actually be nice if she would sell me the special bread. Like the one I have 19 of that literally full restore my health. That'd be nice. Ham? Not say no. Don't really need that, thank you. And now I'm gonna see what do they sell in the future. Alright, I have no people with me. I need to grab someone. Actually, I'm also gonna see, does the weapon shop over there sell different things on... Yeah, it does sell different things, but other than the coins, what will it sell? Yeah, okay, you sell the chestnut, so it's better for me to come here directly. So it's gonna be a stretch every time. What do you sell? The belt trigger. Okay, so you just sell weapons, okay. But not much. Slightly different weapons, but not much. Because I didn't watch the cutscene the first time, so might as well see a little bit. It was a little bit empty though. Not gonna lie. Really no, actually. I already have the node. Nothing of interest in there, alright. I feel like I shouldn't finish my I shouldn't finish the rest of my coffee right now. Otherwise I'm gonna have difficulty to sleep like yesterday. Alright. I'm gonna start from here. Side. I need to find the small generator. There's something that I should be able to build, but I need a small generator. There's Fadian. So what's your ability? We'll sell you mighty healing. Just mighty healing? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. What's your ability? Experiment chicken will sell you recovery item. That's my boy, that's my Ferdinand. Stuart, what do you do, my dude? LG automatically will sell you shoes. Come again. Do I have drip now? Do I have drip now or what? I'm all dripped, that baby. No, I'm gonna wear that because that's what Adele did for me, so... I want to see what the painter has to offer first. And so far as a Victorian paperboy can have drip. What do you do? Bewitches. Charm enemies within a certain range. Will sell you armbands. Come again? Okay, I still do not know what these do, though. What do you do? You can escape dungeons at any time. Will sell you paint. I need... What was it I needed? Green paint or something like that. I'm gonna buy 30 of each paint. But letting me escape from dungeon at any time is very cool. I can do it 2 times. And then there is you. Okay. What's your ability, my dude, actually? Oh, you just sell me Jirama stuff. Okay. Anything new? No. Oh, I will need some more scrap metal and stuff, okay. Do you sell scrap metal? Yeah, you don't. I'm gonna have to go back to the city then. I don't know, maybe that dude has a specific quest as well for me to have him come with us. No? This is becoming annoying every time to have these things run out. What is that? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna take the... Fuck, I forgot to go see the priest. Right, so I go see the priest. Then I go into the sewers to see if the little guy actually has anything I can do to have him come with us. And then I'll see. And if it's just the candle minigame, I managed to do it by mistake last time, so... Be my friend! Really, you need my help? Then let me pose you a problem. The candles in this church are controlled by a small mechanism. When they are lit, it puts them out, and when they are out, it lights them. If one of them changes, the adjacent candle changes too. If you can pull out the candle that's there, okay. If you run to the church, the candle will reset. Okay. So if I do this one. Oh. Well, that's easy then. That's... Unless I am mistaken. That's pretty easy, no? So I did it completely by mistake last time, thinking it was way more hard, like way harder than it was. It just like you just do it like that. You've done well, wonderful. I'm sure you'll live up to my expectation. I promised, and I'll go with you. Yeah. Lord has abandoned this church, everyone. Oh, I see the book. Got it, a candle, some coal, and what? Saint's writing. I do not have that. Saint's writing. And how would I get the saint's writings? I mean, that should be the book, but I'm studying to be a bartender. The bartender by the train station even taught me a few things, like how the most crucial thing in making a cocktail is temperature. It has to be really cold and not too watery. That's why you hold the shaker with your fingertip. Wait, why am I telling you this? Because I don't know, you're weird. Uh-huh. Saint's writing, where would I get that? Fuck, it's way too early in the day. Shoot. Saint's writing. I want to see, because I feel like I should be able to get that. Okay, later on I will... Okay, I didn't spoil me of anything other than there will be a church thing. Alright, move to the sewers. Hey, yo, dude. Be my friend. You should know the answer to that. No way. Why should I have to work for the sake of other people? There's not much in it for me, and it's just too scary. I suppose I could think about it, though. But then, I am the son of a salesman, and we don't do things for free. Probably know that I collect coins. They are a symbol of business. I really want to collect my... I just can't seem to get my hands on the dark coin and the indestructible coin. If you can help me, maybe I can help you. More scoops. Oh, you got 6 more scoop. I knew you had it in here. Hey, get them below. Don't just stand them. Give me. Okay. Oh, I got them all, and I thought it was impossible. Well, I guess I've got no choice now. I better go with you. Donny. I just realized, look is the that's the badge box. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go and do some more dungeoning before we stop today. Music.mp3. One more and I think maybe we'll come to moment where we need to do some apparently we needed more colors for these stupid ass dragons. Nice. I don't know what that 183 was. What was that shot that just almost hit me, by the way? Dude did not do anything that looked like it was going to shoot, so... Okay, where are we? Are we +4? Yeah, +4. Sorry, is that a family reunion? Ow. I need to be careful. Oh, wait, no. I need to be careful with the right pod because, yeah, 33 health and I cannot guard with this attachment. That one was very nice, very kind. Very well mannered. Alright. I have a feeling that dungeon is better, like easier to maneuver than the previous ones. Because you got to at some point to decide to go back and choose one of the two sides of the cliff. Give me. Give me. Give me, baby. I think it was 1,300 for the next core upgrade. Wait, I didn't put the new... I'm stupid, what is it? Oh yeah, that's more defense, that's for sure. Wait, what did I get? Wait, did I manage to do the total wipeout of the dungeon in time? Is that what the game told me? What the fuck is that stupid Aztec? Okay. The fact that the time to actually defeat all monsters on the third dungeon is more feasible than the first dungeon, it's a lot. Monica, it's your time. That's right. Game was like Monica is kind of feeling let down, you know. Elephant army in the valley. I do not like that information. I do not like the that information one bit. I don't really know I'm supposed to deal with elephants just on foot like that. Okay, I can deal with them. Just that I would need more space. Okay, maybe I can perfect guard that. I can perfect guard that. Okay, they're not too bad actually, it's fine. And Monica has more defense than Max, so this is okay, this is okay. I cannot perfect guard that, so if the elephants start doing that, either I lock in and I do as much damage as I can, or I just deep out. That's the only two options I have. I wanted to do a backflip, but problem is you cannot do a backflip if you are guarding. You will do that instead. What's the point of fucking aiming at enemies in the game? I swear. Aiming at enemies does nothing of does nothing other than giving you the enemy's health. I was guarding, but that's okay, I guess. Okay. Enemies dodge makes them invincible. My dodge makes me miserable. I swear, enemies got everything for them and I can just go suck on the dick, I guess. Oh, tu peux te faire foutre, toi, par contre. Oh, toi, tu peux te faire foutre. Oh, j'ai pas que ça à faire. Actually, I want to read a little bit more about that thing for the weapons. Coins add a special ability rather than an attribute. Oh. Alright, making a weapon into a sin sphere. When any item is synthesized, the result is called a sin sphere. The only item that cannot be synthesized are key items. Key items include the cooking stove, the health receiver. Weapon can under certain circumstances be made into sin sphere, that is, they can be synthesized. The weapon they must be at least at a +5 level. The cost in synthesizing point is 1 point for each weapon level. For example, +5 weapon require 5 synthesis points. A +12 weapon require 12. Okay. For a weapon, the synthesis process reduces the amount of each attribute already held by the weapon. For example, on synthesis, an attribute with 15 points transfer only 9 points. 11, 6, 5, or 6 transfer 3. Less time is needed to take a basic weapon to a +5 level than it does to take a more advanced weapon to a +5 level. Sometimes it pays to take a weapon that is well developed, that is further along the path and synthesize it. Since after build up a weapon returns to level 0, you don't have to have more than points as the weapon builds up. Still must raise the weapon to +5 before you should spectromize it. The advanced weapon has many higher valued attributes, so the loss in those values has less impact. Attaching a sentence, considering in deciding to don't try to design a weapon that has less than level plus. Who knows what kind of? Remember that if you plan to use a weapon for something, if you build it up to a new weapon, the new weapon is back to 0 experience. You must build up to +5 again before you can synthesize the weapon. Remember, the attached attribute amount are reduced on synthesis. Wait, does it mean that I will not lose my sword there? That's huge then. Can attach any weapon sin sphere to any other weapon. Call it, for example, it doesn't matter what level the target weapon is at. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to see that. All in all, you are only at +2. So it can be interesting for me to... It can be interesting for me to synthesize some coins. Like, I think one of the coins, the shield one, it probably would give me durability. And your weapon is doing damage now. Ow. Yeah. But I will soon spectromize this one and give it to my actual weapon. Alright, that's the sun one. I still have no idea what the star one is. How do you deal with that? No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, wait, no, that was the golem. So I get it to +5. I used all the sync point to get as many stats as I want on the weapon, and then I spectrumize it, and from what I understand, I will not lose it. So it's not like I want to keep it, it's just... Ah, putain de t'écran mort! I'm not even on melee, my dude. What do you mean? You just attack me at max range like that? Fuck off. Stupidness. The fuck is that baby dragon? Hello. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. My armband is bad. I'm gonna need to level it up at some point. I wonder, maybe I should just 18. This one. Can I just... Let's just choose wherever I want to go, or... Am I gonna have to redo that? So it will take me this way. So I feel like what I want to do is go back and then go to the other way. I mean, if it's just elephants, as long as it's not the golems that got the thing, I'm fine. So I'm gonna avoid all the golems for now. Just do all the elephants. Going with the principle that the game is like calling this dungeon floor something about elephants. So elephants army. So surely it will always put the piece of meat on the elephant. Surely. would have loved to see the stack right away. Ah, the stack, alright. Let's go. Right, which way is it gonna be? Okay, that's the sun. Hopefully the game doesn't deal with it the way I think it could. Because otherwise it's gonna be very annoying if I have to always do that specific floor every time I want to choose a path. Okay, so I can then do both of them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop it there. But first, as a little treat before we stop. Might as well see what we can do with the diorama. Warehouse, weather vane, wooden fence, brick house, brick chimney, iron fence, shiny stand. All 4 plateaux at the same height has been made clear. Suspension bridge restored has been made clear. Lower prayer site restored. Clear. It include placed. Prayer site and bridge restored. Crystal prayer site. Starlight temple restored. Crystal prayer site restored. Circuit gate restored. Tool shop restored. Lower prayer site restored. So I don't know what to do. Friends. Okay, so basically he's telling me like, hey, yes. Hi Pink, I love the graphic style of game. Your pro picture was nice too. Thank you. Thank you. I'll make one. One for now. One for now. It's nice to see other YouTubers making cute promo pics for posts. Yeah, and that's the part I love the most. Like, when I do things, like trying to understand how, like trying to see how I can position things to make a nice picture. I think it's better for people also to have like a preview of what they can expect of the stream. Like some people might like my model and be like, oh, I like this model, I want to see more of that and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. And also seeing like what game I'm playing, because when I look at other people's post in the promo channels on Discords, it's like it's only the link and maybe like a little sentence. I'm like, okay, but I don't know what are you going to do today, what game are you playing. And I think it's better for people to see maybe a little preview of what's to come. I think it's nice. There is nothing I can really do. Don't let me fall. So that's one plateau. That's 2 plateaux. That's 3. Okay, that's the 3 plateaus. Can I build there? No. The answer is no. It's on the plateaus. Ooh, I feel like I don't have enough stuff. I think I don't have enough stuff to properly deal with the plateaus. I would need to continue the dungeon. Let me see if there is anything... I thought it was a save, but that's fine. We're gonna go there anyway and see if there is any... chests. That little guy. I just can't believe this temple got wiped out by that diabolical Emperor Griffin. If only the great sage Christ was here. Can I see the moon? Yes, I can. Max, you are the man, so you're the only one that can actually take a picture. Fuck no. Come on. Oh, that's diabolical. You can't take a picture of this stupid ass moon. Come on. Time. Future. Ah, yes. I need a picture of the fucking moon. Stupid. It's 9 AM. Okay, great. Please, thank you. Alright. Alright, let me see who is on at the moment. So I know Wolf is streaming. I didn't really understand what he was streaming today. I think he's streaming some stuff. Section you will have access to ping list for YouTube. So on. Okay. So what is he? What is he streaming? And later we will be reacting to... Ah, so he's playing Splatoon, not for the start, so never mind. Never mind. I'm green because of the... because of the display lighting. Okay, no more that. No more of that, please. Why did I end up on that channel? That's weird. Alright, who's on? Alright, this time Twitch is not suggesting that I collab with myself today. That's nice. That's cool. Let me see who's on. Ah, sad. Sad. I had a target for a second, and then I was like, ah, they're playing the Pokemon game. Never mind. Never mind. I need to try Blue Protocol in the future. I've been waiting for that. I need to see if it's good. 3 is a number indeed. It is indeed a number. Oh, I could rate them for the first time. That'd be nice. fellow elf VTuber, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are fellow elf VTuber. These are very visible on the model because their ears are more backward positioned compared to mine. But they are elf VTuber. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna raid them. Because why not? Why not? Alright. Alright. I don't usually do that, you know, every time when I write someone, it's someone that I know decently enough, like I've watched decently enough that I am confident, but from what I remember seeing the few little stuff, I don't think there's any problem with this person, hopefully. Oh, I know that I am not responsible. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Camera. Camera, stop being potato, camera. The camera, I see you're being potato. You're being potato. Thank you, camera. Alright, before I start the raid, I do not know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this weekend. I might want to rest this weekend. So I'll see. Like, if I don't stream, I will try my best to work on more emotes that I need to work on. We are doing well with the emotes so far. We're doing well. There's only the Pog one that I need to redo, the Oh My and the Blush one, as well as the Crying and the Art one. And then the Padaru one, well, we're gonna stay like that for a while. It'll look like a little Grinch goblin. Kind of works. So it's basically only 5 emotes that I need to redo. Only 5. And redo is a big word because I might also maybe change the emotes, do something else. I'll see. I'll see if I have some inspiration. If I don't know, I see people having very specific emote, I'm like, oh, an emote that does this would be nice. Could be nice to do that. Like I've seen, for example, emotes of people like doing you know, the military salute to like press F to pay respect. That could be a nice emote to make. Like I need to see what I want to do, because I feel like I could do a Homai and a blushing one together. I could do something like that. I need to see. That, or like the Omai and blush one will be made into one that's basically just a blushing, like, oh, like is it this one? No, this one. No, this one. Yeah, like oh my, oh. Yeah. Like something like that, be nice. And then maybe make one that's like the Oh My, so the blushing one was like, oh, into a more flirty, charming one, like Prince Charming, playing around the fact that my model is very androgynous. The androgynous would be if I was a my model is very intersex looking, very in between the two, so playing around that, you know, like Prince Charming kind of emotes, that'd be nice. Yeah. You're powerful. VTuber artists are so powerful. I mean, literally, that's the one thing that I'm very happy about is that what I have right now is something that would technically cost probably 1,000 euros, maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would price the model I have. I feel like if I were to go with the actual market, it probably would be 1,000. With all the stuff I have on it, it'd be 1,000. If I add all the outfits I have on it, it'd be probably 1,200. Maybe more. 600 actually. 600 would be what I would charge people that would commission me to make that model. Between 600 and 800 would be what I would charge people to make that model. But I know that on the market, my model would be probably 1,000. And if it's under that, that means that it's an artist and a rigger that is, I'd say, generous, trying to make it affordable. Basically what I personally want to do. I would like to make it affordable for people to have model of this quality. I am not the best at the moment. Far from it. I am not an expert in making models. I'm very amateurish, I'd say. So that's why I'm like, yeah, between 6 to 800 euros. I think would be okay of a price that I would charge people if they want me to make the model and rig it. If it was only making the model and I let someone else rig it, which as a person that make my own model, I would personally feel a bit weird, because when I make my model, I think of the rigging at the same time. And when I'm rigging, if I see a problem, I can tell myself, okay, I will need to go back to the drawing board, literally, and I know what I need to do in order to fix the problem. So I can bounce back and forth between Clip Studio Paint and Live 2D. But yeah, like, so if I were to just make the model, not rig it, I'd say maybe 500, a bit like 400, maybe 400 euros. Would be nice. The add to the side with blush is really good. You're on my shortlist for the Live 2D one day. That makes me smile like an idiot. I'd be very happy. My dream, not gonna lie, is to be a model mama one day. Is to be a model mama, to be like, to have someone, I'm like, I made a model, and then one day like, model mama, I'd like an outfit. What do you want? What do you want? What do you need? Do you need tomorrow? Do you need tomorrow? I can do it for tomorrow. What do you need? When do you need it? Mama will literally sew it for you. You just have to say. Just have to ask. Just have to ask. And I'd be one hell of a crazy how do you call that? Customer service, but like, you know, after you bought something, after buying customer service, like if there is a problem, if there is a single problem, it's like, okay, let me do that, bam, bam, okay, it's fixed. How much for fixing that? It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. Free real estate. Free real estate. Free real estate. You don't, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Maybe just subscribe to my Twitch channel, and it's fine. It's fine. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. You only get better by doing, yeah. Like literally I'm sorry, I'm literally reading one thing at a time. The chat and then reacting to that. But the step up between my previous model and this one has been real, because I knew all the mistake I made on my previous model, all the thing to avoid on the live, like especially on the live 2D file. Though I think I'm starting to see another mistake I'm making. And it's not really a I mean, it's kind of a mistake. It's just that I did too good on the meshing for the hair, that there is just too many points. There is just too many small little points for the meshing, that the meshing is too high quality. And by quality, I mean, think of, instead of being 500 pixel by 500 pixel, it's 6000 pixel by 6000 pixels. That's what I mean. Like, it's between these two files, one would take a lot more space. Understand that? Well, that's the same thing for the meshing. I've made so many little points for the hair to bend properly and maintain their, like, a nice and decent form, that it's kind of making it hard sometimes when I go into the atlas with all the texture. It takes a little bit of time to open. So that's a new mistake that I made, but that's also a new thing I'm learning, to like make sure that I'm precise and there's enough work for the meshing of the hair, but not too much. Otherwise, the Live 2D file is going to take some time here and there to load. At the moment, it's fine. At the moment, it's fine, but I do want to add more hair colors. I don't necessarily want haircuts. Haircut-wise, I'm fine. This one, love it. This one, love it. I don't need any more. I don't need any more haircuts. And if I do go for over haircut, I will see. I will try to maybe simplify the meshing for the hair. But yeah, I'm learning a lot of things. I learned something so simple just for the hair, that it's so quick to do. It takes 20 seconds to do, and it makes the hair movement so much better. I think I can probably improve the hair movement a little bit now that I know the tricks. But so far it's nice. It's very cool, very nice, very good. Okay, I'm gonna wait before I do that because we are under ads. I'm very sorry. I hope that what I said was not lost entirely into the ads. Maybe. Maybe. I'm waiting. I want to make sure that people are back before I keep on talking and talking and talking and talking. So yeah, the headpad command is only for Uzi. It's a very special command. If you want to do headpad, it's with the channel points that you can do headpads. Alright, so we are back from ads. So I don't know how much of what I said was lost in the ads, but but yeah, I do need at some point in the near future, I do need to officially open my model and rigging commission. Technically, it's open. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Technically, it's open. If someone comes to me like, hey, I've seen your model, I like your model, I've heard that you do your stuff yourself and that you do commissions. Do you do model commission? I'm like, technically no, but technically yes. Well, no, it's not technically no. It's officially not open, but technically yes. What do you want? Let's talk. Let's talk business. Let's talk business. What do you want? Let's talk business. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What are you gonna buy? How much do you want? You want small? You want big? You want tall? You want a goblin? Do you want an elf? Do you want a human? Do you want a pet? A small little whatever that is. That's gonna stay next to you and just look cute. I have some. I have some myself. I have a fairy that I need to make a proper model of, so someday it's actually usable properly. Do I have the second one? No, I don't have the second one. Duck. Duck. Oh, well, yeah. Yep. At the moment, I don't think I will make myself a new model. I'm very content with the one I have. I was thinking of making myself another model on the side, like another version of me. Another version of Minerva 11, the crown. But in the end, I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm very happy with the one I have. I don't need anything else. However, what I will do, like for example, I want to make a proper fairy model. I will make pets. I will make companions. So the one I'm thinking of at the moment is a fairy. So, be nice to do that. Would be very nice. But the one thing I want to focus at the moment when it comes to my model is outfits. I want to focus on outfits. On outfits and maybe some special forms of my model. Like I want to power up one, but it's gonna be very, very specific. If I do that, it's more gonna be specific outfits or... I guess what I could do is for very special outfits. Like I would have like just one keybind that just make it so all like for all my outfits, like for all the talking hard. Let's say I have 10 outfits. I will place one keybind. Out of these 10 outfits, 5 of them will have a special transformation when I press that outfit. And the one I'm thinking at the moment is like just me bulking up in a kind of Dragon Ball style. I don't mean the hair. I mean the muscles. I'm in the muscles. That'd be nice. But yeah. I'm sorry, I've been blabbing about while I'm trying to finish the stream, to end the stream, and to get you guys to go and watch something else. So I think we're gonna wrap it up now. Whew. But yeah, I had fun today. Again, despite me complaining on all, I had fun. I'm looking forward to continue the game. I really want to see where the story goes. Don't know, again, if I'm going to stream tomorrow or if I'm going to take the day off and work on my emotes. I will need and see. I really do not know. I do not know. So I'll see. I'll see. Anyway, let me see something first and then I will throw you guys at top speed to another elf VTuber. Thank you all for coming today. Thank you. I had a wonderful time, as always. Might not see you this weekend, but maybe I will see you on Monday. In the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. Alright? Alright. Bye everyone, have a good day.